Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Look who it is.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there.
Let's just keep it at this awkwardness. Oh, hey.
Uh-huh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate, and that will take you to our special link for this month's charity event in honor of Pride Month. We have partnered with Meta, not that Meta. You can type !Meta to find out more about that organization, as well as raising money for Sinai Health, which I hope I'm saying that right. I'm just going to continue to say it and do it confidently, and except for
It might be Sinai, but I would be willing to be corrected on that.
I'm just going to stick with whichever one I say and just
Yeah.
change it every time, because that's
Sounds
my
like a plan.
prerogative.
There you go.
So yes, so we are raising money for through Meta for Sinai Health Foundation. They want to help gamers across North America have an impact on global health, and we are specifically raising money for their LGBTQIA2S plus mental health initiative for Pride Month. Additionally, you can type !giveaway. They have their own giveaway that's going on that you can enter to win some prizes. We also have our own giveaway, which you can type WBW giveaway into the chat, because we are giving a bunch of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, get it, WBW, giveaway, and that'll take you to, that's too many, it's just WB. Yeah, WBW. There was too many giveaway.
There it is.
Basically, so you can see all of the minis, but you get all of the minis except for the booster packs that are randomized. But like all of the specialty ones, we'll be giving that away to a random donor. All you have to do is donate at least $1 or more to be entered into a chance to win that. Additionally, regardless of which month and which charity is happening, if you donate $1 or more, you can get a chance to win some cool tasty bath rocks, because we give those away to random donors. Additionally, because this is a charity stream, the money that comes in from subs and bits and whatnot goes back into the channel and allows us the opportunity to give away cool prizes as well as do some cool things to come. If you would like to support us in a non-monetary fashion, doing things like interacting with us on social media, retweeting the Go Live tweet, I promise you it really, really, really does help. I promise it helps. Additionally, we put all of our content, our previous content, out on YouTube with not just the VODs, but also some snippets from the show and ways that you can get caught up on the programming. For example, if you are just joining us for the first time this evening, this is Lorelwind, our 5th edition homebrew fantasy campaign that has been going for a whopping 73 episodes, and you can get some recaps on some of the comings and goings that have been happening. You can find that out on our YouTube channel under the decap. We run this show every Monday, give or take, life not being what it is and enacting it upon any of our various cast members. So we play this on most Mondays, and we have 2 other shows on alternating Thursdays, which this week is. And every other Thursday, we play the Arcane Western Welcome to Black River, run by our very own Elegant Feather Duster. And then on a schedule that is a bit happenstance, but we promise we are getting it together. We do have a handful of show dates that we will be able to play during the summer. We have our Darkness Rising show. It's just getting we're getting out of the world where most adults can easily get together on a 1 or 2 week basis and into the world of cons and vacations and just life in general. So we're doing what we can. Stay tuned. Follow us on all the social medias. That being said, I think I have done all of my normal announcements, other than the fact that we're sponsored by Dungeons Gate. You can type !Dungeons Gate into the chat. You can use the code GutPunchRP to get yourself 10% off on your checkout from their virtual storefront. They are sponsoring a Pride event here in Central Ames at Ankeny, I believe, this coming Friday, to which a chunk of our cast members will be attending. So if you are local to Central Iowa and you would like to come say hi to us, then please do so. Also, just recognize that we may panic and run away because we don't socialize very well outside of on the internet. Additionally, we're sponsored by Tabletop Loot. You can type !Tabletop Loot into the chat, and you can use the code GutBunchRP to get yourself 15% off of your checkout there. Now, I think I've said all the things. I threw my papers earlier, and I just didn't bother to pick them up because they are all landed to where I can see them. That's why I keep looking off to the side, but I feel like I did that pretty well without them.
Is this like you're looking like you're reading, or looking like you're staring longingly? Like if I could just distract them for a second, I could grab them.
No, I thought about getting up and picking them up while we were doing the hit the go live stream starting, and then I just decided not to.
You got to train Remy in service dog skills so that he can pick up your papers for you and gently.
He would eat them.
Yes, I know.
Tastes
I will not be trained.
It won't be drooly at all.
No, he definitely does not eat not food. He only eats food. He definitely doesn't get into trouble by eating things. All right, enough about my little man who is precious and we love him.
Hungry.
And always hungry. Let's jump into a recap, but actually before we get into the recap, I would like to say just a quick little something. I apologize for my use of a term during the last session. I have now found out that that term is a it perpetuates negative stereotypes of Jewish people, and I did not know that. I do now know it and will no longer be using it because it's important to, you know, kind of grow and recognize when you did something wrong. But, you know, apologies are not the thing that matters. It's the behavior afterwards that matters. So, with that being said, let's jump into a recap. Not throwing shade anywhere in particular. Just throwing a little shade, it's fine. Anyway, hi. Previously on Lorelwind, our group began to travel. During their first day of travel, they were about 2.5 days worth of flying away from the cave that they were currently traveling in order to collect a planar gem from Melina for Melina, maybe, and also seek out a weapon of power that could help the team even further as they fight against forces of evil.
Definitely heard horses.
Depends on who you ask, Annabelle.
This is not the time where we drag me. Yet.
We'll get there.
I know. That's why I said yet.
The first day
Carry on.
The first day of travel was uneventful, and then our group began their evening activities, which largely focused around ponderings about sibling drama. Any way you shape it, cut it, dice it, slice it, and mandolin it, Julianne, if you will, it's just sibling drama. Sullen contacts both Quizzix and the Rents in order to see if they could help them out with potentially procuring and aiding in getting some things that will be necessary to cure Bjorn's curse. They begin their second day of travel. However, they only get a few hours in before they are knocked out of the sky through some kind of weird portal-y anti-magic. I don't know. We felt static. We saw the sky go a weird color, and then our Vikings were no longer winged creatures. They were just our Viking friends falling. But Scotty cast Featherfall, and then combat ensued. There was a little bit. Oh no, that was the other thing. I put it out of order, but I liked it, and so I'm gonna say it anyway. Are you there, Thor? It's me, Scotty. As the note, because there was also conversations about gods and whatnot. Although I think that was during Sheer and Scotty's watch during the second day. I don't know. There was fun talk of gods between there. The party, in particular, Bjorn, noticed that any surface that made skin contact would lead to tarnishing and rotting. So there were a number of jokes about what Bjorn would be or wouldn't be wearing. It's good. You should go watch the VOD on that one. There were some some top moments, choice moments. And then there was some shuffling of the inventory, some shuffling of people's clothing. Bjorn is now wearing Sullen's shirt. I believe Sullen is now wearing a older chain shirt of Bjorn's. They're basically going steady according to Quizzic's scrying on them. So
That's right.
Is it scrying on us?
y'all have been scryed on it so many times, it's not even funny.
That sounds
very
about right.
Yeah.
That feels correct.
Yeah.
Because God, this pay-per-view. Come on, you owe me like 300 gold at this point.
Bjorn is like, it's just armor. It's not swapping clothing.
We can make money off this. Shh.
Ugh. She better start getting us some spell ingredients.
All right. Eventually, the party decides to take watch. The Vikings have their watch. The warlocks of past and present have their watch, in which they thank you have recounting sibling stories, both of them, and it's there where Annabelle starts to recall when Ellie first entered the world that we know, and that time where she straight up murdered Captain Jasper Bronson, leaned over and took a bit of her blood, took something else, and then left. And through a very good, that we can still see on the screen there, Arcana check from Sullen pieced together that, yeah, the stuff that she took from Captain Bronson could be used in the creation of a curse or lifting of a curse. But that it also had the makings of what would be needed for a lich to create a soul vault as part of them becoming a lich. And I believe that is exactly where we left off with Sullen and Annabelle.
Sullen has explained this very technically and is absolutely not adding seasoning onto all of the words, kind of waiting for Annabelle to respond. He never does that. He's very factual.
Hold on. Okay. She might be trying to would this be for her to turn herself into a lich, to put her own soul into something, or would this be for somebody else? Is there any way of knowing?
I feel like one needs to DIY your own soul vault. It's got to be like a one-to-one, you know, because it's kind of an interpersonal collection.
Then what?
But that's my best guess. I could be wrong.
What if she's already done it? What if she's already put her soul into something?
Well, it takes a long time and you need a lot of blood and, you know, kind of the hate to build up a little bit in your heart.
Well, she said plenty of time for that.
Annabelle.
And if...
Listen, we make choices. Do you feel that this is a choice that you want to... We've messaged her once. It didn't go well. I'm not very bright. We could try that again, but mostly we won't have confirmation until we see her again. Might need research. Unless you have a short list of people that we can check in on and I can scry over time.
No,
I mean, how would you scry? You know, are you scrying to see if people have little, you know, the kind of the...
What would that even do?
I-
What would that even accomplish?
I am throwing spaghetti at the wall.
I know. Okay. Just,
you're not in the wrong place. And you're not here at the wrong time. You made choices based on what you thought was right. And
A few months ago, she was still my little sister.
she is still your little sister.
A few months ago, she was 14.
She's still...
At least as far as I can remember.
Sure, time passes quickly or slowly, or... I hope that when my brother finds me, that he doesn't feel that I'm so beyond that I'm no longer his brother.
I mean, of course she's still my sister. Of course she is. It was just...
And I don't think she would reject you because she's, trying to encapsulate her spirit in something. I know that she's angry, I know, but I refuse to give up hope that it's completely irreversible.
She
Although
was
the
talking
lich thing
about-
is very irreversible.
Yeah, exactly.
I am listening.
Well, you just said it, didn't you?
What?
If she does this, then there's nothing left to be done. Right?
I didn't say exactly that, but what I am trying to get at is that we can keep trying.
I mean, yeah, but...
And now we know what she's after. Maybe we can cut her off at the pass. Maybe, she's in the same locations that we are. Clearly, we're neck and neck.
Maybe. I don't know. The way that she was talking to me in that... When she came to speak to me in my dream, she...
Do you think it's really her, or were you just dreaming?
I do. I think it was really her. Yeah. It kind of reminded me of when when the time that she showed up in my dream. Well,
Right.
a couple times it happened, but it was like that. She asked me to... if I would be willing to join her. To go to her side, which... If she is trying to do this with her soul, to go through all of this, is it possible that she would need something from me to do it?
DM.
Make me another Arcana check.
Well,
it's hard to say, but it occurs to you that you know a necromancer who may be able to help you out with that information.
thank you. Okay, so maybe you're not wrong. I will not tell you that you're wrong, but I will tell you that we have made a friend. Hazel is a necromancer.
Right, yeah.
And we might need to contact her for we keep having to ask her for a ride. But maybe this helps her as well. But we
Or
could ask. We could get more
she would at
information.
least know
She has
more
that
about
book. Yeah.
all of this, maybe. Fuck.
We can ask. And listen, I did make a deal with an owl, and I did kind of fuck up real hard, and I did kind of think of myself as slightly evil for some time because I realized that I had the capable for great necromancy. So, if anything is redeemable or if anything is reparable, we'll see it through.
I hope so.
I hope is the point. Belle, you've been through so much. I know I've only known you for like 6 weeks at maximum, but you're one of my best friends. Of course I want your sister to be okay. Of course we have a long timeline in front of us that doesn't seem to be shortening at all, and yeah, a lich is kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
You're really strong. Skadi's getting stronger. I have a new god.
What if it's
This is
not enough?
It's always a chance that it's not going to be enough, but I don't think that that's a good reason to give up. Sometimes we go in cycles of things feeling like they're totally hopeless, and then sometimes you feel like you're on top of the world. You never get to the top of the wheel if you never get to the bottom of it again.
I guess so.
I've read too many books to not believe that the climax happens before the most difficult part. Maybe I live in a fantasy world, who knows?
Who knows? Maybe we all do.
Maybe. Do you have that refillable tankard? Speaking of fantasy worlds.
You know what? Yeah. Pulls out her tankard and just like fucking downs it.
He is draining her.
Yeah.
So talk to Hazel on the list. I'm going to start keeping lists. We can't leave all of it to Scotty. It's
You
not
haven't
fair.
already been keeping lists. Seems exactly like something you do.
I have quite a few. They have stopped making sense to me months ago.
That also sounds like you.
They are still there. Thank you. For some reason, that's the biggest compliment that you've given me.
Just kind of nudges him in the side, elbows him. Just like a friendly kind of nudge.
He's okay
If he
with
lets her.
it. Yeah, he's okay with it.
Okay.
Maybe we can set an alarm if somebody does blood magic near us, and that's the trigger.
All right. Do
Presence
you think
of
that'll help?
blood. No, I'm going down a wormhole. Don't listen to me. Gonna be okay, Bill.
From somewhere afar, the DM whispers in your ear, I haven't introduced blood magic yet into the game.
Yet? Yet?
Oh, I should have said the world. Just kidding. Anyway,
See.
I think you did your perception checks. No, you had conversation. So please make me
Yeah, I don't
perception
think we
checks.
have yet.
Would you like to make a
Okay.
perception check at advantage?
I would love to.
Great.
Ooh! Ooh!
You absolutely
That's good.
get to see the puppies that
29.
Scotty missed.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes,
And it
yes,
was at
yes.
this moment where Amber goes, I am no longer your friend, Jess.
This
You
is when
went
Amber
too
quits the
far."
game.
Evil Scotty arc.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how we get
Dog.
Scotty Warlock. You've been trying this whole time. That's how you get it.
Dog lock.
Yep.
Hard luck.
It's your new patron. Puppies.
So
Yep.
yeah, you get to see adorable little wolf cubs, and you can point them out to Sullen. Just
Absolutely. Like, point them out like, I wonder if Scotty noticed those earlier.
Oh, we would have never heard the end of it if she'd noticed
Oh,
that.
that's true. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Should we wake them up? Is that a rude thing to wake someone up for?
Oh, we should let her sleep.
Yeah. I was kind of considering waking Bjorn up. Kind of thinking about it.
If anyone needs sleep, it's him right now.
Yeah, but yeah, what if there's like a concussion thing happening?
I mean, spoilers, he's probably not sleeping super well regardless, but he like rolls over in the background.
See?
Let him
What to say.
sleep. I think I'll be alright.
Right. Well, they need to invent something where
Eventually.
you can, like, take a, draw something really fast so that if you see something that you want to show a friend, that you can show them the drawing of it.
I don't know how to draw.
I can draw, but I can't draw that fast.
Oh, well then I don't know what to do then. I can't help you.
Well, hold on. I'm going to try and get close, and I'm going to hold really still, and I'm going to draw them as fast as possible, and then I'm going to hand it to Scotty.
Don't get eaten by a wolf.
Oh, watch my back.
Make me
I'll
a
keep an eye out for
performance
you.
check.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, 4.
Oh!
It was a natural 1.
I think that you you try going too detailed, and
Yeah.
then they run off, and so you have what looks like some shading, as if you were just bored and doodling.
I show it to Annabelle.
Is that?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
No.
sure. I didn't want to assume and just say that it's yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when someone doesn't think your art is good and they go, that's good, it's...
Exactly. I didn't want to do
You're not
that.
letting me- Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
Sorry.
Happy.
You weren't kidding. You can't draw fast. Maybe it's something to practice.
Working on it.
Takes time.
All right. As your watch comes to a close, I believe Shar would be the last watch.
Just flouncing out of the tent, fully done up, obviously.
Hello?
Evening.
No.
Good night.
Good night. Just does like a circle of the camp, inspecting. Before sitting down and writing her obviously daily detailed letter to the, archive.
All right. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
What is it? Perception. Let's keep the trend going. Ooh,
Ooh, foo,
6.
foo.
Per usual, just keen eye,
Yeah.
head on a
Consecutive
swivel.
now? I think you had like 7 and 8 last game, so are they 6, 7, 8 now?
Maybe, yeah. No, if I get a royal flush, I just have like really good perception checks forever, though, right?
Yes,
all the way
yes.
through.
If you roll a royal flush, you absolutely can have.
Dice poker.
How did I roll a queen?
Oh.
Special dice, special dice.
Guess you should ask Felix, but that's a different game, so.
I was like, I do have poker dice.
Goodness. Now all I'm thinking of is the meme with the using the body parts and action dice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The, like, horny bedroom dice as,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
game dice. Yeah, yep.
Anyway,
Play with normal dice.
so yeah, as far as you know, like, watch super uneventful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, calm night out here. Just, standing, looking out over the plains, drinking out of my blood cup. Good times.
I'm really enjoying this rock I'm using as a pillow.
Mhm. And yeah, the next morning comes. Everybody's able to get up. However, Bjorn, I do need you to roll me a flat d20. Please and thank you.
Wonderful. Flat D20. 6.
Didn't you
At least it
already
wasn't
roll a
another
6?
4. No, I kept
Oh, it
rolling
was a 4.
4s.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been rolling low a lot, but I don't know if that's good or bad or random. So
Where did I put that?
Bjorn's got just chainmail on, which is very uncomfortable and very cold.
Chafing.
But yeah, it's not great.
All right. You all wake up. What are you doing?
Getting a move on?
Yes.
Sullen is standing over Bjorn with his hands behind his back, looking down at him.
He wakes up and stares at Sullen and looks very ill, but very confused. Can I help you?
Is there extra illness? Does he appear to be more ill?
He looks about the same level of illness, which is not great.
He coughs.
Ew. And Sullen leaves.
It's not my fault you're leaning right over my face.
I was checking for wounds or strange
At least cough into your elbow. Come on.
Didn't you learn
Standard practice.
He tries to de-slime himself. I don't know. It doesn't probably do anything.
Yeah.
Slimy.
An eternal effort to unslime.
Grabs another cultist robe out and helps stuff it under the armor.
It's the car wash, every morning, where you're like...
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're doing that shit. He's kind of standing there T-posing, being like, can't help feeling like, how many days are we just gonna keep doing this? What if I get worse?
You are getting worse. It is, one of the things about medicine is that if you don't treat it, then it is just going to get worse.
Yes, I know, but if I get too sick in the cave, or if we end up fighting 2 monsters at once, then I don't know.
You got a plan in there? You thinking thoughts through the still haze?
I don't know. The things that Lafir said we needed, I think they are acquirable. I don't know.
Maybe not by us, though. And not within the time frame.
Yeah, and you put the calls out to people, so they're on
already
it, is
looking.
the understanding?
Yeah.
They said weeks in most cases.
Which is probably how long it would take for us to find them, too.
Not
Think about it
necessarily.
logically. Think about it realistically.
If we only need 2 objects, we could teleport to Rosenberg, get one of the books from one of the printing presses there. Potentially
And you don't
buy
think
a
that Solon's
diamond
parents are already doing that?
Sure,
But
but
maybe. We kind of cleaned out Rosenberg last time that we were there, but I think it's fair to suggest either we heal Bjorn and then we go to a different cave, or we do the cave with a potentially stick barbarian, and then we have another thing to fight right after, right?
if we find the planar gem, then Milena will show up, almost certainly, but we don't know how strong she is. We don't know if there's going to be other danger at the same time.
And we also don't know if we're even going to be able to find the things that we need for you. I think this is that going to the cave, trying to find this thing, is the most actionable thing that we can do.
Additionally, also just geographically speaking, we're right here. And
That too.
Well, if I understand how the teleportation scroll works, someone please correct me, if we leave an object here, we can teleport directly back to it. We'd have to get another scroll. It would cost money, but I'm happy to pay for that.
Well, I mean, we have teleportation circle. Can someone do teleportation the scroll? Because those are different. Like, we're going back to Rosenberg because there's a circle there.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, but if you leave an object and then cast teleport, the chance is higher.
Well, it's 100%.
Those are different spells.
Yeah. And
Do you
one's
not have
like...
teleport?
Teleport and teleportation circle are very different spells.
Yes,
I thought
do we
had
not
a
have
teleport
teleport?
Shit. What would it be? Other things?
I could be wrong. We might have
discussion
only
every
the circle.
time.
I thought we had
know.
a normal teleport scroll.
I believe that the scroll that we got was teleportation circle, because that one was significantly cheaper, because teleport is a 7th level spell.
Yep. Teleportation
Okay.
circle is the one that we
Okay.
have. So it can take us
Okay.
to a circle, and we know of the one in Rosenberg.
Mhm.
We
Yeah.
also know of something that I probably should have written down, at least one other one. but
Right.
we have no way to get back here without
Yeah.
someone expending more powerful magic than we are able to do.
We do
Well-
another scroll.
We do know a number of allies who can cast teleport. Maybe we could.
Which
I'm happy
allies?
to do whatever it
Allies
takes to
that
get us
are
back
busy
here.
doing other things right now, like Hazel and Blaze. They're preoccupied.
Fair.
We don't know where they are. We can't rely on that.
I don't know. Maybe one of the greater powers that we know. Maybe Sullen's new friend.
I was considering that. I've never asked for the divine to intervene for me before, but might be able to say, hi, can you please 1-800? It's Tito, who's in Rosenberg with a shop. Maybe I can say, hi, can you please get us a teleport scroll? One spell cast for a huge ability that I have. It is possible. So, and I don't think it's bad to say, hey, we might want to solve your illness before we go fight, because then we're down someone if we're fighting, or we decide to delay the illness, and then the spellcasting that we actually need to do that we know the components are is not enough by the time we make it out. It's catch-22. We're in a hard spot.
Right.
And we're talking in circles.
Well, but Tito also sells diamond. I know she didn't have very much, but I'd be happy to pay for more if we wanted to create the Raven component, in which case we'd have the book, the Raven, and the Dark Steel Knife, all we needed.
Or we stay here and I bless your weapon as well.
I don't know for certain. There is a printing press in Rosenberg,
Mm-hmm.
and if they have something running. So we definitely want to clarify that before we make any decisions.
I thought we were told that Rosenberg definitely had.
We were told Rosenberg was a college town, so it may, unless I
Fair enough.
botch something.
We have not confirmed anything for certain.
Well,
Yeah,
would Sullen know? This might be a DM question, but
That's a good question. Or I can use sending.
You did ask your mom, you told her the curse and asked if she knew about the components, and she said she would look
Yes.
into it.
Yes. Well, why don't I send a message to Gigi and ask if she's got any updates, and then we go from there.
That sounds great. Yes, let's do it.
I understand their associated costs, all of which I'll cover if I possibly can. But thank
It's
you.
not about
Sullen.
that.
I understand, but
This might be our only chance to get the weapon that could help you. It could also be a chance to kill the thing that is giving you the curse. So it seems like we're going the opposite direction for something that we've heard is going to take weeks.
Yeah.
well, my hope is that we would, get over to Rosenberg, take care of it in a significantly shorter amount of time, and then be able to come directly back here.
It's the getting back
How
that
do we get back?
yeah.
I'd have to pray to make it happen.
I'd be able to kill a raven, but searching for these other items are outside of my specialty. So
Mhm.
And we do
Ferrix and
keep one
Quizzix
thing.
and Gigi seemed like, unless
I
we,
think
we
that-
have specific things we know we're looking for or
Yeah.
know where to find them.
They're all better suited to find these types of things than I think we are.
All right.
Listen,
Why don't you check in, Solon,
check in.
see if there's any updates, and then
The weight
I
of the
think-
situation.
yeah, I think that and besides, the longer that we sit here talking, the longer that
We've
nothing is
wasted.
getting done at all.
Eating
I'm
breakfast,
happy
it's
to
okay. Breakfast.
Walk as we talk as we walk. I mean,
I mean, well, we should be flying because it's a day. Is it a day of flying away, or was it like a? Where'd
Did
we land
y'all
on?
did you travel more after the fight, or did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe so.
Hold on. I think
At least a bit more, I
Okay.
believe.
Then
Not
you,
long, but
I believe the decision was we had one more day of travel, and then it'd be like a short walk to the cave after that.
That
yeah.
rings a
But
bell.
let me double
Yeah.
check.
I mean, ultimately, if we choose to teleport back and then teleport from Rosenberg to here,
It's the way it's the fact that we don't know if we actually
I-
can. And
you are
my
right.
understanding of that magic, at least, is that it's not it's not exact, right?
if you leave an object here, it is.
But that's still far. That's still assuming that we'd be able to get a scroll to actually actually cast that spell.
Also,
You're
is it us leaving an object, or is it the spellcaster leaving the object, or having the object? Because that,
Yeah.
I feel like, is what I maybe recall. So,
Fair.
Would that be whoever's making the scroll or
Mm.
whoever's casting from the
Whoever's
scroll?
casting, I would assume.
so we're
I don't
still
know how to do that.
We're not, yeah.
Yeah, if we had a scroll and one of us was casting it, this is out of character, but all it says is associated object.
I don't think it's about to go over our plan. Yes, I know that we're kind of talking about it. Thank you all for trying. I'm trying to make sure nobody dies. Let me send a message to my mother. And
Yeah.
we can get on.
I'm alright doing either one. I just thought, I don't know, perhaps it was worth considering.
I love
Yeah.
a puzzle. I don't want you dead.
No, and I wouldn't want all of you to go into double the danger just because, I don't know, I've been cursed.
Not your fault.
No. If your curse is your fault, then so are all of mine. So then my curses are my fault. So
I never got cursed. I straight up made a bad deal, you know?
call your mom.
I know, hold on. I've only have 25 words. It takes a second.
Cleaning up camp where, well, Bjorn can't really touch anything, so he's awkwardly standing around, but
Does anyone have any, like, small container or anything of that sort?
I have a couple of things. What are you looking
There
for?
might be something in the bag of holding. I
Are
don't
there
know.
ravens around?
Great question.
Are you gonna? Okay.
High or low?
I have an alms box.
wait, I'm seeing it.
High or low?
Because they're high.
You're in.
She looked at the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
You notice a couple of like songbirds, but not really any ravens.
Munir, Hognir, come on. Make an appearance. Okay, she's still gonna.
Are you looking for ravens right now?
Yeah, well, if we can find one, it won't be a bad idea to keep one on us.
I mean,
True, and I mean,
but also, did you just call your gods ravens? Were you going to shoot them?
I mean, they could go get other ones and bring them. Ask them for a favor. They know where they all hang out.
they could chat with each other, perhaps. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Scotty, you could chat with them.
I could, but I
True.
would kind of feel like an ass, like building a personal relationship to something I might have to kill.
Well, you could talk to other animals and ask them to. Well, actually, I don't have that spell anymore. I was like, I could ask Freya to do it.
You can no longer talk to animals?
Technically not. Unfortunately, I gave it up because I had never used the ability since episode like 14.
God damn it.
Not true. You gave a very riveting interview with a horse at one point.
That's true, and the raccoon.
Yep.
That's
Why
absolutely
are we always
100%
talking about
true.
fucking raccoons?
They're an important critter.
They are.
That's true.
Precious
That's true.
little weird-handed things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. The weird little hands. I have 5 words left.
Love
Alright.
you.
Bjorn helps look for ravens, and like is in common being like Freya, look for birds. Whether or not it works, I don't know.
Earning her ring up. It's kind of like, hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Here you go find some birds. Black ones.
Ravens,
Kind of look like, I don't know if she knows what ravens are.
but large and black.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that
Feathers similar to that one over there.
Just kind of hisses at Sullen.
We're
And then
friends.
runs off.
With you.
She was just in the background, like prestidigitating the tent away.
I can
Annabelle's
comprehend.
working up camp, yeah.
I can comprehend the hissing.
yeah, because it's all about like intention, right? That spell, like
Yeah.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of the beast is limited by their intelligence, but they can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion. Freya!
Aren't just
Poke the horn.
kind of smart?
Mhm.
I'm like looking for this stat block.
She's also a
It's fine.
teenager, roughly. And
Yeah.
this person, so.
She ain't gonna
Teenage
listen.
rebellion.
Yeah.
She did, however, run off and is hunting stuff.
All right. Well, we'll hope for the
Yeah,
best.
girl.
I need to ask for anything other than those
Okay.
ingredients, or if Rosenberg has a printing press. Does anybody have any other requests?
Teleport scrolls or means of transportation? Or
Yeah.
Teleport scroll diamond.
Diamond.
mhm. I don't know. It seems like we have a lot, but also it seems like so little.
Now I have 2 words, but I can cut out the last part.
Print it.
Do you need anything else?
Just send it. It's yeah.
All right. Okay.
Don't-
It's hard.
I know
to
you're
tell
not-
my mom.
you're-
She doesn't know who I am.
I know you're not familiar with brevity, Sullen.
Did you
but-
tell her that? I don't know. She
I
probably
tell her what?
understands it's urgent.
Well,
I think
Hold
curses
on,
in
and-
nature have
yeah.
an urgency.
his eyes go white, and he sends a sending.
Yeah, he just like waves her hand in front of his face while he does this.
He does not perceive it. TM, are you ready?
I am ready.
I know you're looking at birds. Hi, Gigi. Any update on those breaking ingredients? Does Rosenberg have a printing press, teleport scroll, or diamond? I think my good friend is dying.
Patty is enjoying her new bow. She's like trying to shoot at birds.
Instead of me counting out words and whatnot, you get back a message that conveys basically, sorry to hear that, sorry to hear about your friend. We're working on seeing what we can track down, but it's only been like 24 hours. And that the college probably has a printing press associated with it. And nothing on teleport. Some folks, you get the vibe, or get the, she conveys that basically there has been a contingent that has recently come into town since you last left, who has severely bought her out of a lot of her stock.
Okay.
And so she is working to replenish supplies. But don't
She's
worry, she's
busy with
still working on hunting down what she can.
I convey this to the group.
Who's the contingent?
Yeah, I wonder who the contingent is also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
love to know, but
Rivals.
Well, it sounds like we'd be able to get one thing, not the other, and not the most important one, which is the way to travel.
So then I think that we need to keep going then.
all right.
Here, at least. If there's no way for us to get back, then I think we need to take advantage of the fact that we're here and that we're so close.
I agree. If news changes and we hear that she has the supplies, we can always review our options then.
Yeah.
But
But for now, I think
For now,
that
yeah.
it's best that we make use of our time and we get moving.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Does the
Tap
slime
speech.
remain if I'm transformed?
I was just a slimy eagle.
Red bird.
It does not.
Okay.
Sort of
Freya
like
returned.
As much as I would like to make you be like a molting.
Little like skeletal, yeah.
Patty's just carrying everyone else,
Like
and Bjorn's
chicken.
just vibing.
He can hold like a little basket or something.
Sure, you were saying something?
I was just going to tap you two and turn you into eagles, is all I was going to say. But Freya does seem like a question to be answered.
Oh yeah. If you wait for Freya, she comes back with this weird looking bird that has kind of like what looks like a normal bird of prey body to it. But its head is kind of a little jackalope-y.
I hope at this point that Bjorn has kind of trained Freya to like, I don't know, he whistles and she comes back or whatever. So like that happens and he's like,
It is large. Like it is roughly Freya size.
For her.
Yeah, all right.
Second charge. Good girl.
Yeah, he's like kind of surprised, but like scritches her and looks around at everybody's like, has anybody ever seen anything like
Hey
that?
DM, does this seem to be a Feywild creature? Does this seem to be a Fey creature of some kind?
Oh, it definitely gives off Fey vibes. 100%.
Have any of us seen something like this before? Perhaps less likely now that we know that it's probably Fey.
Yeah, I don't know that any of you have seen something like this before.
Cool.
Which is kind of the weird part.
So are we taking it for dinner, or are we leaving it?
Yeah, what are we doing with this? Because that's not a raven. I know
As
that
you're
much.
discussing it, what you see in the sky looks to be like the mom.
Oh no!
Yep,
Are we
we
not-
turned into eagles. We're getting out of here.
Let's go! Get out!
I mean, how far away is this thing? How fast is it flying? Just a quick look over the shoulder.
So as you like kind of quickly look over your shoulder, you can kind of estimate that this thing is roughly about 7 feet tall in size.
Freya just Leroy Jenkins, the bird.
And
Oh fuck!
oh wait, sorry,
No.
it's about 7 feet long from tip to
bird
tip,
length.
bird length, and then about 5 feet tall.
Cool.
But like, speed is the real question.
Speed, it's coming in. It can probably keep pace with eagles if needed.
Keep pace. All right. So we'll try it. We'll go eagle.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Eagle.
All right.
Grab Annabelle and cheer and take off.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm definitely like sort of facing backwards though. I'm gonna shoot this thing if it like starts gaining on us or looks like it's gonna shoot us with
Yeah,
powers
definitely
of
like
some sort.
Eldritch Blast at the ready. Yeah.
We're eagle sprinting.
Don't forget Freya Bjorn.
Oh yeah, you know.
As you turn into eagles and take off into the air, are you leaving the baby, or are you taking?
Freya's choice.
Leave
No,
it.
we're
leaving
leaving
it.
it.
Leaving it.
Drop, cat.
Yeah,
Drop
at,
it.
like a quick glance, does it seem like it has any particular like use or value, or is it just, I don't know, weird bird
I mean, it's
creature?
got some cool horns.
Drop
It's got
it,
some
Bjorn.
cool talons,
Leave
cool
it!
feathers. It's
Yep,
like it's brightly
he's-
colored. It's like reds and blues and gold.
Yep, he's gonna leave it. It's cool, but
Thank you.
Yep,
I don't think that's
You're
your
just
decision.
talking
I think
about how
that's
you wanted to
Freya's
stay alive,
decision.
so let's fucking go.
it's the like trying to get the thing out of your dog's mouth, like drop it.
Like Scotty in eagle form, still with the ring, still active. It's like, Freya, let it go!
I hope that he has trained her well. I think he's reasonably good at like training other animals, but also teenage displacer beasts. So
I imagine like a Fey beast is like a sugar high. But anyway, eagle chasing.
yeah, cats are not necessarily the easiest to train.
All right.
Drop it.
High or low?
Low.
Okay. So as y'all take off, there is a moment where Mama starts to like hone in on you, but then sees the baby and then goes for that instead. And you're able
One yike.
able to continue on, and
Can Scotty retroactively spare the dying the baby bird?
sure.
Thank you. We're gonna piss Mama in like 2 seconds.
Oh, listen, yeah, like
Yeah,
if she spares the dying, Bjorn's like, oh yeah, we're leaving that here. Hopefully she takes care of it. Like,
Got medical skills, that bird thing.
All right.
It's unconscious for 2 hours.
yes.
And enough time passes that you feel reasonably comfortable that the mother is not giving chase to you. And you travel as you have done, with having to, stop and reset the spell. And you notice that as you're kind of getting towards the end, probably in your last couple of hours of travel, the landscape begins to change. It's kind of like if you've ever if you've ever driven into like swamplands or Louisiana, like where you're going from the Midwest and leaving that kind of flat plain into, they're starting to get to be trees, but they're a little bit more skeletal and they're coming out of lakes, and it's a little eerie. And dear God, what is that smell?
Ugh. Glad I don't breathe.
It's like sulfur.
Oh no.
Hey, DM.
Uh-huh.
Lovely.
So we fought a red dragon.
Uh-huh.
How far are we from the location?
Pretty far.
Yeah.
Like really, really far?
Like really, really far.
Like other side of the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're on left continent, whole continent, and then there was
Yeah, we're like
It's like
ocean.
9
Clear on the other
miles
end.
per layer stench, right?
It roughly, yeah, is about that. But
We're way farther than 9
you're
miles.
way farther.
Tens of miles.
Yeah.
How about anybody who wants, like, because you notice that it's very just swampy. So it's a lot of wetlands. It's a lot of a gray palette. It's
With the sulfur smell, is it like bubbly water, like a tar pit, or is it? Oh, okay.
Not quite like, yes, having the actions of a tar pit, it is bubbling, but it's almost like mud.
I'm releasing underground gases, perhaps.
Yeah, it's very much evoking a bog of eternal stench, if you will.
Oh, fun.
Cute.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Love that.
I've been in that zone in Valheim, yeah.
Mhm.
Could be approaching another volcano.
Maybe. Or something like it.
Do we see any mountains on the horizon, or is it all pretty flat?
You're noticing more and more trees and when you're about probably about an hour and a half until you're done traveling for the day, you notice there are more hills that are starting to kind of appear, and the ground is a little less flat, and these hills are kind of peeking up through watery boggy marshes almost. And then just a little ways off in the distance, you can see the formation of a cave.
Does the smell remain?
It gets stronger the closer you get to the cave.
Great.
Yeah.
At least it's overpowering your stink, Bjorn.
I'm an eagle.
Insulted eagle sounds.
Just a sad, tired eagle noise. It's like,
I suggest we find some high ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someplace with a good vantage point.
And again, sorry.
Anybody who'd like, as you're getting closer to the end, make me a perception check.
Perception
with sight.
This would be with sight, correct?
Eagle's got advantage.
Fuck yes.
Do indeed. If
Oh.
Oops, I accidentally rolled that.
We all got above a 15.
damn!
Look at us. Who would have believed it, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
18.
well.
We are hyper focused.
Oh, okay.
All right. So yes, anyone who got an 18 or above will notice that you see them every once in a while, but once you've seen one, you're able to see, oh yeah, there's another one over there. Oh yeah, there's another one over there. Yeah, there's another one over there. And then it hits you. Part of what's causing the smell would be the bodies in varying states of decay.
Cool!
Thinking about the marshes from The Lord of the Rings.
Uh-huh.
Right.
We got some dead marshes shit going on here.
Yeah, that shit stuck with me as a kid.
Oh, yeah!
And interestingly enough, while most people think of mummification and how it tends to happen, sulfuric bogs and marshes can also lead to mummification of bodies.
You're Googling stuff.
Bog butter.
Not going down there for bog butter. I don't care how much you want cookies right now. It's not happening. I'm a very good chef, but I am not working under these conditions.
Perfectly good butter.
You're an eagle. Hush.
Can we perceive like how long the bodies have been there? Like, are these like past couple months, past couple years, decades?
I will say
Centuries.
that like they are in varying states of decay. However, if you want to make a medicine check, you're able to do it, it will be at disadvantage because the mummification process makes that hard to ascertain without actually inspecting and like maybe even slicing the bud.
Just
Yeah.
for funsies.
Yeah.
Can I
This
do
guy's
that?
got -1.
Are they
gonna do it.
dressed
We
in
all
a
get that.
way or like have anything about or on them that
Mhm.
indicates where they might have come from?
Like,
Or how old they might be.
Was a battle.
Interestingly enough, what you can see of clothing and different things, like you can see like poking out, now that you're looking, you can see like here and there's a really rusted sword. There's a really rusted spear. There's very gross, tattered bits of cloth that could have been articles of clothing, could have also been flags and whatnot.
No, knowing like generally where we are there any like legends about this area, like monsters in this area? I mean, we know there's a monster here, but like anything that would be like, this is its power. No, fairy tales.
Roll me a history check.
Okay, I can. I'm gonna do so good. Let's go, history. I believe in you.
Get it?
Come on, shit.
Family's monster hunters.
16.
Okay. This region, not necessarily. I can't think of anything in any of your lot's backgrounds that would necessarily go to it. However, some things that come to mind, there are fairy tales about, or stories about, well, hags that live in bogs. There are stories of creatures that live and survive and thrive in decay and poisonous settings. There's great tales of like monsters such as oozes, similar to like the gelatinous cube and the black pudding that you've encountered, such as green slimes, can survive and thrive in environments like this. There are things like the Catoblepus that puts off a very strong stench that can be quite lethal if you get too close to it. There's lots of stories about dangerous flowering plants that also give off strong stenches that can be harmful. You notice that probably all of you all, while it stinks and whatnot, you are starting to notice that your nose is burning a bit. Your eyes are watering a bit more.
Take like edge of my cloak or like a scarf, like rip off like a scarf or something, like just like wrap that around nose and mouth just to keep that from burning
Yeah.
any more than it already is.
Mask up.
Everyone mask up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mask
would
up.
yell at Annabelle, though. I don't think we're going to get much rest in this
No, maybe
graveyard.
not.
Do you think we should just head straight for the cave or go further out?
You think it'll be any... I think it's probably going to get stronger closer we get.
It's not great out here, and it's...
Yeah.
If we were to try and travel by foot through here, how far away would it seem like there was okay air?
Are you saying how far you can go before it takes a toll, or
More like if we were trying to set down and land and then walk in, like where would we try to stop so that we're not in air that feels poisonous? Like how far out is that walking?
You make me either a perception, an intelligence check, or an insight check. I will accept any of those, and depending.
If we swoop kind of low, given that we're like right across the water from Valkyr, does the weaponry and all that stuff seem Lorelwindian in design, or is any of it Valkyrian?
I would say that you do probably spot, like, as you're looking for it, you do spot a couple of shields that are more akin to Valkyrian than mainland Laurelwindian.
So is it kind of like a mix of types of people and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we can find a place to land, and there's somewhere I can cook, all I need is campfire.
If we circle, is there anywhere that seems safe to kind of put a campsite, or is it all seeming a little dicey?
At this point, away from as many corpses as possible, assuming that anywhere there's a corpse, it's a bad spot.
Yeah.
I got a 17 for my intelligence check asking a question in that realm.
Okay.
Yes.
You kind of like taking in the entire area and doing some quick mental math. You're able to ascertain that as you're moving closer to the cave, it's getting worse and worse. So as you continue your path to the cave, it's gonna get worse well before it gets better.
Well, Shar, where do you think we should stop?
And just yelling through the wind as the eagles are like confusedly eagle doing stuff. Do you think we should just dive in head first?
Well,
the cave?
Yeah.
No.
I'm fucked, but like you guys are all
Exactly.
right.
Yeah, but you're fucked, so... You're helpful in a fight, Shar.
Well, then we have to scoot back a bit so that we can find some place that isn't corpse central and go to bed, I guess. I mean,
Any
All right.
have gemstones?
yeah. What kind of
why?
gemstones?
I need a bowl. We need to encrust a bowl of gemstones.
I mean,
And it needs to
What?
be worth
Are you a-
1,000.
What the hell are you on
And
about?
crafts time.
I can do Heroes Feast. Yes, I'm thinking about cooking and arts and crafts right now. Unfortunately, it is baked into the character sheet.
All right, fantasy Martha Stewart. Okay.
Well,
I went to jail. I'll do it again.
I mean,
Deal with an owl, insider trading.
What do you have, Shar?
2,000 gold worth of gems, which
Bro.
doesn't help us because I don't think we have a bowl that we
Yeah,
can
don't you need
encrust them in.
Yeah, I don't have a bowl.
I don't have. Do you have jeweler's tools? Do you have like a.
We have two very capable craftspeople.
I have
don't-
blacksmith's tools.
Leather worker.
Yeah.
That's a bowl. But it really begs the question, what is a bowl?
What is a bowl?
Does it say
What are
a bowl
frogs?
material in the spell? Or does it just say the gem?
It says a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold points, which the spell consumes. So it is the DM's discretion whether you will let us have a hero's feast, which lasts for 24 hours. So if we do it before we go to sleep, then we're fucking Gucci, brah.
Yo, if you had some
I bet we
sovereign
have a-
glue, you could encrust that bowl. Encrust a
Yeah,
bowl.
we could.
Don't
God
you
damn it.
have
Read the
to
gum.
bring
Shut
in
up, gum.
sovereign.
I do have the shut up gum.
But Bjorn has blacksmith's tools as well, which has to hypothetically.
We make a bowl. We
Yeah.
masticate the gum into the bowl like a molcajete. We cover it in gems. We eat out of it. It's perfect.
I feel a little
Well then,
chisel,
hold on. If we eat something that's if we eat out of a bowl that has the shut up gum in it, then is there any sort of residual effect?
Well, it's like, when you light
Gems are on the
something on
outside.
fire. Yeah.
There we go.
You
Okay.
light something on
Okay.
fire. It's the chemistry. It's the particle. It's the variable of change. There's
You're
an
talking
X happening
nonsense.
in
I
here.
can't. You're talking another
Yeah,
language right now. I cannot understand a
honestly-
word.
I'm just
you
like
explain the
tucking
hero's
my
feast?
cloak back underneath. I don't know that that's gonna work. What?
Let's at least find a place to sleep for the night
Yeah,
that's not
at least-
gonna burn our insides.
That. And
All right,
then
I
draw me
can
a
shock
plan.
it. Oh, this is all eagle, by the way, so you can't understand. So never mind. Oh,
Caw, caw, caw.
in this conversation. Oh, well, I can't do spells either. Never mind.
Wait, Sullen, you should explain Hero's Feast.
You bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. This feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of the time. The beneficial effects do not set in until the hour is over, but up to 12 creatures can gain several benefits. They are cured of all diseases and poison, they become immune to poison and being frightened, and they take all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum increases by 2d10 and gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours.
So we would be immune to poison for a whole day.
We'd be immune to poison, and you guys would get double on dobles on the wisdom saves, which have been a huge problem for this party.
That's it. This
We're,
is
we are not wise. This is
I
true.
mean, would Bjorn also feel better for a day, or is it?
It's
Oh, yeah, would that
I
help?
don't know. I was going to make him sit down and kind of try a bunch of things just to sort of see.
I'm just throwing it out there. You guys all know that Scotty can do lightning. Lightning with sand can make glass. So maybe like object to object, lightning fuse.
So who
Yeah.
knows how to blow
Many
glass into a bowl?
I don't know, but I could try.
I think that's something that you need a little bit of training to be able to do.
For sure, yeah.
I do have a lot of
We're gonna find
dark
out.
steel ore, which could contribute to the value. It's sort of at the DM's discretion if I need a forge to work.
This is
Metal
100% us
generally-
going, hi, Jess.
Yeah,
Where's the swamp forge? Can we find that?
yeah. It's the big fire jet that's just like in
Roll
the
for
middle
swamp
because we
forge.
lit
Okay.
some of the gas on
It's the
fire.
geyser.
Yeah.
Here is what we're going to do.
Okay.
We are going to turn this shit show into a skill challenge.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So, what I want aside from
Can we find a safe place to land first?
absolutely
In the air.
Cool.
No, just in the air
Part of
doing
a
this
skill
with
challenge.
the eagles.
We find a safe
Just
place
build
to
a little
land.
campfire. Like,
We make our camp.
Scotty, like to
And
Bjorn,
now-
I need you to hit me. We need to break the spell.
So you find
What?
you find a safe place to land. There is an area that is kind of like it's somewhat enclosed by hills, not perfectly, and it's a dry enough space, and there's no dead bodies, kind of super nearby. And you land there safely, and so what I would like is, aside from the gems, because that's the gems worth, at least we'll say the gems worth at least 1,000. is a non-negotiable thing.
Are you willing to give up that many gems?
Yes. I would like us to have a light plan before I pull it off of this cloak, which seems like a more secure way to pull gems. But like, yeah, I'm like touching it, thinking about it.
I do have these too. Pulls out her bag of assorted gems,
So
which could take care of some of it at least.
Okay.
Maybe definitely not all, but
gems.
some of it.
Just
Okay.
take them off and kind of like, maybe we found a stump or something and drop them on the stump.
Wait, I have an
Dinner
iron
table
pot.
stump.
Does that count as a bowl?
So what I want from
Okay.
each of you is something, some item that you are contributing aside from the gems in order to make a pot. So I want each of you to contribute some item that could help in this situation. You can talk it out, plan it out. And then you're gonna
item or could it be
perform
the
some,
spell?
huh?
Is it like specifically an item or could it be a
Item.
spell?
Like
Okay.
you are decorating the bowl. So if Bjorn puts down the iron pot, that is your vehicle for the bowl. And then
Yeah.
then if Annabelle contributes the gum, that is
Yep, that's what I was gonna
the
say. Yeah.
binding agent or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep.
And each like
Oh my god.
you have to put
Yes.
something as an offering.
Okay.
And then y'all are gonna perform a weird little ritual where we're gonna
Yeah.
do
Well-
a skill challenge.
Oh yeah.
Would an obsidian symbol of Shar?
Sure. Let's see what happens.
Oh,
All
God.
right.
Oh no.
Oh,
that's
God.
way
Oh, God.
worse. I mean,
Connie's got like 5 things in her inventory, guys. It's either
Oh,
that
no.
or it's leather hide.
If anybody has a mess kit, it can quote unquote be used as a shallow bowl.
Don't have a mess kit.
I have a mess kit.
that's people who got starting stuff.
Well, I got
But-
pot iron, so if I do the pot iron and you
Okay.
do the mess kit, unless if
It
we
might
want to
be
do
more
the...
useful for me to contribute the fact that I have blacksmith's tools, but
Didn't you have a fucking bowl? Didn't you just say that you had a pot?
I do,
Let's go
yeah.
with that.
We're shaking
okay,
your
we'll
pot.
use the
I'm
pot. We'll use
taking
the
your
pot.
pot.
We'll use
That's a
take
guarantee.
Scotty's pot. It's either Scotty's pot or her amulet of Shar. Like,
no. Okay, Scotty's pot,
Okay. Annabelle's gum.
Annabelle's gum.
I have half of a deck of many things that I guess we can use to paper. We can use it so that we don't touch the sovereign glue thing.
yeah.
Like-
There is no sovereign glue. There is no glue.
Isn't the
We're
gum
using the
like
shut
if
up
we
gum.
touch it? Right, but if we touch the gum,
You have to chew it though.
You have to chew it in order for it to make you shut up.
hold on, I'm going
Wait,
back to
doesn't that like
Jargon.
permanently shut your mouth?
Yes.
How,
So poke
how
it
are we...
with a stick until it's soft, and then
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, wait. Okay, so
I think y'all are way overthinking it.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think we are.
definitely.
Just,
Oh, yeah, but
just
it's-
give something up. Just give something up, guys.
Just give something up. Yeah.
It could be decor. It can be, yeah.
Can I put
I
a
give-
poison tooth into it? Like,
Oh, so what? That's good. I'll do a silver coffer and like, kind of. Can I try and I don't know use some sort of magics? What do I have? Yeah, just use a very like fine firebolt thing and sort of like bend into bowl shape so it goes around the outside and cut out the little gem part so it looks like a real fancy thing.
Making a real nice counterfeit.
Yeah, like when you like wrap tinfoil around something.
I mean, if
But
we had
it's
any
like-
lead or any like metal with a low melting point, we could use it to like set the stones, including coinage. Like gold has a relatively.
Fuck is a sensor?
Annabelle
that the
has a
incense
bunch
thing?
of ball
Oh
bearings.
yeah, it holds.
I do. I have a bunch of ball bearings too.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
I will.
Could
I will
probably-
melt.
yeah.
I will totally melt this sensor if possible, and I have a charlatan's die as well, which is a magical item, like a wondrous item that we could put in the middle as like some fun decor.
Sure.
I
mean, I
kind
could-
of have the ability to cast the spell, so I'm kind of like I don't know what else I can add.
We could use some of your gold coins as like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like
Take the
metal.
gold sensor, Take the gold. I will give you the
Okay.
9 gold I have. Oh no, I lied. That's 9 silver. I have many more gold than that. It's cool.
Okay. Some gold from Sullen.
Yeah, take however many gold you need.
Shut up gum from Annie.
Yeah. Silver from Shar.
Silver coffer that's kind of trying to be the outside of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have the pot
Iron pot.
from Scotty, and then blacksmith tools.
Tools, yeah.
Okay.
And my know-how, if that's helpful.
Yeah, you probably like hammer the coffer over
Yeah, I
the
can put it all together.
bowl and then
In fact, Bjorn, make me blacksmithing check. Can't remember what we said this was.
Is that
I feel like it's strength
like
plus add your proficiency.
okay? I'm
Guidance.
into that. Efficiency. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna roll a strength here.
Guidance.
Okay. Plus my proficiency is 14. Plus guidance is. Please remind me. 6.
A D4.
D4. Okay. So we're up to 15.
Okay. The rest of you.
Oh, gosh.
Imagine this is a ritual.
hmm
What are you contributing?
Could I use my thieves' tools and like dexterous, tiny like thief hands to try and like manipulate the more like finer details?
I would
Try
love
to
for you
get
to do
things
that.
to.
Yeah, you're holding
All right.
stuff in place for me. It's like
Yeah,
those two little
yeah,
clippies for
yeah.
when you're
Yep.
soldering wire
Exactly.
together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. Yes. Okay.
The hammer, like if she lays it on the side, so he places it on top of the hammer, so then if she just holds it, then it like sparks up lightning and
anvil.
kinda helps maintain the temp. Yeah.
Would this then be sleight of hand, or would this just be a thieves' tools? Because the what?
Let's
what?
say sleight of hand.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Fantastic.
That's 30.
It's a 27.
God damn.
Am I like
Good hands on Annabelle. Yes.
there we go.
She's really excited about arts and crafts.
All right. For Scotty, putting your hammer, you make me an athletics check.
He?
As you're kind of like
30-20.
yeah.
Oh,
Like as you're basically trying to, your energy comes from your strength, comes from within, forcing your energy through the hammer, but then also kind of holding the hammer steady. Sheer.
Can I use firebolt to heat the metal as they are shaping it to get it into a more malleable state?
Absolutely. Make me a melee spell attack.
Is that different than my
Just
the hit with
like cast
spell?
firebolt. Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yes, the Vikings have to do rock, paper, scissors.
28. Shit. Fuck this bowl.
Yeah, this whole party went, we're gonna make a bowl so fucking good.
And then Sullen, do you also have a cantrip that is a spell attack associated with it?
I have several.
Hilarious.
I can Eldritch Blast, or I can Sacred Flame. Wait, that one's a save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead. Let's do Eldritch Blast. Does
Okay.
it use your charisma, or is that what?
It does, but it's like a +8. It's
Okay, then fine. Yeah, we'll do that one too.
okay. I got a 12 to hit. That's very low.
That is
Yeah,
fine.
an inanimate object.
Fair.
Vikings, rock, paper, scissors. Who gets hit?
What is
Probably me.
what is your actual spell casting modifier when you're using wisdom?
When I'm using wisdom, 8. Oh wait, my modifier is a 3. My attack is an 8.
Even when you're attacking with what about your spiritual weapon?
That is an 8.
Okay. Then never mind. Okay. Then yeah. given that it was a group thing, you all passed because the DC was a 16. So
The group begs for a 24-hour diner.
We're getting the shitty coffee that tastes so good at 3 a.m.
all
Have a
right.
little bit more faith in my spellcasting than that.
So Sullen,
Yes.
there's a moment where you feel like this absolutely cannot work. This is us just literally attaching gems with chewing gum to a bowl.
Soldered it in.
Hang on.
Yeah, the chewing gum holds it in place, and then we solder it in.
There we go.
Sorry.
Burns away.
Story, guys.
Right,
Let her
damn
build
it.
the story.
Sorry.
Sullen,
Our
there is
artistry
a
was-
moment of like, there's a sliver of doubt that goes through your head of like, there's no fucking way this is gonna work. And then you hear, well, it's not the best vessel that I've ever seen, but damn, your group's got some gumption. So let's make this shit work.
We're trying very hard. Beggars can't be choosers, etc. I think we'd be very happy with like some White Castle at this point.
I mean, I feel like there is a White Castle in the Ishtravar region.
That's
So if
not
that's
what I
really
meant.
what you're, oh, okay. Oh, I think that was a joke, but I don't really get the reference because I don't know about fast food dining. All right. Well, I don't know that you need much more help than this. You should probably just cast your damn spell. So Sullen,
Alright.
what's it
Okay.
look like when you cast Hero's Feast for the first time? And also tell us what this feast is.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that he has his blue spellbook open. And it is on one of the very last pages, and he is very confused, and he has somehow a little bit of flour on his cheek, and is trying to draw in the dirt a photo of a whole lot of bread, and then a whole lot of different kinds of cheeses, but it just looks like he's drawing a lot of cubes. And then there's several strange bits of fruit, some of which you've never seen before. There's like some star fruit in there. There's some weird like papaya looking things. It's all, some of them are a little borderline, but like we're just gonna gloss right over it. And then there's chocolates and little round things that appear to be some kind of bonbon, but we'll get over it. Hummus, vegetables, feta, olive oil, many beers, some white wine. He's made a charcuterie board. He's gay, okay?
What?
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 Shocking. I didn't mean to take you out like that.
That's a clip.
Oh.
Hardy TPK, it's over, guys.
It's done.
So Sullen has made you all a delightful brunch. And
Great.
and as if by magic, because it is by magic, a delightful assortment of chocolates and fruit and cured meats and cheeses and breads appear before all of you. And that's where we're gonna take our break.
Lunchtime.
Yes.
Gif of Kirby like inhaling, like
Uh-huh.
And then you have to go immediately to sleep, and we are not doing long watches. We're fucking out of here. We gotta use the 24 hours.
All right. So we are going to take a
She's gonna kill us all.
quick break so that we can take care of our human needs as well as our pet needs and whatnot. Also, just a reminder that we are raising money for Pride Month. So if you can, go ahead and check out !donate and get the link. And we are here. Give away. Can't type and talk at the same time. And we're giving away some really cool minis and whatnot because, you know, Feywildy bullshit. So we're giving away a bunch of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight minis. So all you have to do is donate at least $1 and you'll get a chance to win that. And yeah, so we'll be right back with more shenanigans very shortly. Bye-bye. Now. Hello.
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 Hey.
Hello, can you go?
To the front now, y'all?
One hop.
One
Is
hop
that is that a different song?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the same song. Okay. All right.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right. I had to sing it in my
I
head.
can go decently low.
Ah!
It's just unfair.
Now it's less wholesome.
We're all sufficiently terrified.
Yes. You're.
I mean, if you wanted me to go a little bit more wholesome, I can do that.
Quizzic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's
Quizzic
not
really
wholesome.
wholesome though.
No.
All right. Before the break, our adventurers were sitting down for a nice hero's feast.
A nice
that
charcuterie board.
Solon provided a nice charcuterie board.
Thank you for allowing us to reverse engineer a hero's feast, DM.
We made a
I'm here
real
for
good
it.
bowl.
I'm here for the chaos that was that. Like that. That is
Solid
my
MacGyver
level
shit.
of. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, so we're all feeling real good. I feel like I know the answer to this. Is Bjorn feeling any better?
I feel like he has some slight relief, but I think he recognizes that it is fleeting. Sorry, I just have to do an inappropriate joke in chat.
Well, it's like when you're
Shar's Cuterie board.
Oh no!
Everyone, I'm leaving.
Oh no!
I think Shar's Cuterie board might be the name for the episode, but that's one to write down. Yep. The pen's coming out. The pen's coming out.
Hold on,
we got
I need to
clipping
write
this.
an important note.
Very critical.
As we eat, I would like to remind everyone that you are immune to poison and immune to being frightened, and all of your whiz saves are at advantage. Please write this down. Please remember this. I may or may not remember. I might forget.
Have
For
spell
your-
open.
I have spell open, however.
I mean, I have spell open. I was just that was my way of writing it down because I don't write
Okay.
things.
Immune
That's fair.
to poison. Immune to
Fear.
frightened.
And advantage on wisdom saves.
Advantage on wisdom saves.
Yes, and you can enter source notes. So let's see. Feast. Thank you, D&D Beyond, for occasionally having a good and useful text box.
Hey, we like D&D Beyond.
We love D&D Beyond. This is not sarcasm. I'm actually very glad that they have this.
I feel like they just keep adding like more little weird tools, and you're like, oh, what's this thing that I wish
yeah.
they had had that one time 6 months ago, and now they have it.
Right.
Oh, yeah, living the dream. I can't imagine coding this tool, to be honest.
All right. We are immune to poison. We are unscarable, and we are slightly more wise.
Yes. I'll just have to remember that I'm advantage on whiz, I guess.
You can right click on the saving throw, and
Can you?
you can add advantage.
Ooh. Yes, but not permanently. That's just for rolling.
Oh, it's just for the one roll.
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tried. I thought there was a cool feature.
That's okay.
Advantage
It
on
is also a good feature.
whiz.
What?
Yeah, that's actually great. I love being able to do
Twitch.
that. Okay, I'm just gonna put a sticky note on my computer. Age old. All right,
All right.
we have dinner.
You have dinner. You complete all of it. Oh, and I was just describing. It's the It's that it's kind of like the moment when you you have a cough drop, or you first take cough syrup, and or you use a nasal spray, and while it has that gross kind of like medicinal flavor that kind of goes into the back of the throat, you get that like a little bit of relief, but you know it's fleeting.
Recall it.
A little something. He perks up a little bit.
Ricola.
Ricola.
All right. Well,
I'll
I
have to
suppose.
do it.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if that's on Spotify, but
Ricola jingle.
Oh my god.
Guy saying Ricola.
We're trying to get sponsorship here. Come on now.
Yeah, it's true.
there's a
So-
song, but I don't trust it. Anyway,
Anyways, watches.
We shall go immediately to sleep. All of you, sleep. I will do the entire watch.
Or just
No.
I'll be exhausted tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Come
no.
on.
One level of exhaustion is only disadvantage on ability checks, not saves.
Or like you do 2 hours, someone else does 2 hours, and then I'm just up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm super good at watches. Don't even worry about it.
yeah. We can just take watches like normal. It's fine.
I can guide you. This will
Yeah.
totally help. You definitely
Whoa.
keep your concentration when you are asleep. That's definitely how that works.
Well, I mean, I thought you were going first. I'm going to sleep right now because
No,
I was
yes.
just eagling everyone for a while. And
Yeah, no, you need
Yeah.
to sleep. I was just offering.
That's like swirling up.
That's a good plan. Okay, that's fine. I acquiesce.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
agree. We can just do 2 sets of 2 hours and then all get a long rest.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shar.
Thank you.
Good night. I already have on like pajamas and like a face mask and cucumbers.
Enjoy your beauty rest.
Thank you.
Alright, who's staying up first?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm already up, so I can stay up.
I'm antsy.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright,
stay
I'm
up.
going to bed.
Yep. Girls going to bed.
Yep.
Share, can we fit a third person in your 2-person tent?
Yeah.
I've been being very sarcastic this whole time. It is a giant tent. You can all fit in here. You're all
Oh,
foolish.
thank goodness. I didn't
Well,
want to
even
be
English
respecting
part-
your
Face.
Thanks.
Just like arms crossed across me for absolutely no reason. It's not how I normally sleep. I'm just being weird.
Just being dramatic.
Leaning into the vampire thing, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll be really weirded out when she just like sits up.
Cucumbers fall off.
This is some Nosferatu shit, yeah.
I was thinking Yzma from Improving Groove.
Even better.
Two kinds of people.
All right, ladies, gone to bed. Gentlemen, what do you discuss in your 2-hour watch?
I start healing things slowly. I'm like trying to fix a square inch at a time.
Ellen, what exactly are you trying to do here?
Is that not working? Is the single like kill wounds not working? I can keep trying.
I'm assuming that it doesn't do anything. No, I think I'm about the same as I was. I mean, the food helped a little bit, but I don't know how long it'll last.
It should last for 24 hours if I cast it correctly. It might, I don't know. I'm hoping that it doesn't cause any indigestion. I mean,
Does magical food usually cause indigestion in your experience?
no, I'm just wondering why it would start to
What is
turn
this,
after.
like lactose intolerance?
I don't know if you're lactose intolerant. Is that something that happens to Valkyrians?
No, a joke only.
Well, Tito at one point suggested that I could kind of stave off the whole disease thing if I kind of tried, so I'm trying.
Well, you're welcome to try whatever you like within reason.
What's an unreasonable way to heal someone?
I don't know. Some people just don't start performing necromancy on me or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's a little ouch. Ow. First of all. Second of all, what am I going to do? You're wearing a chain shirt. Do you want me to ask you to take that off so that I can, better adhere weird leeches to your back?
But this is my point. I don't know if the leeching is...
I'm not going to heal you with leeches. What year is it, God?
Within reason. You can try whatever you like.
I'm very curious as to what you find reasonable.
I don't know. Don't cut me open and claim it's helpful.
Again, I'm not going to do the leeches, and I will definitely not do a, pre-mortem autopsy.
Well, I'm glad we got
Surgery.
that out of the way.
It's called
yes.
surgery. I'm very tired. I just don't want you to die. I don't want you to be sick. I want to fix this. I don't really want to go to the cave with you not feeling alright. Are you going to fight with your axe tomorrow?
Can you pick a question?
No.
Well,
You have to pick the question.
I don't want to die either. I think we'll be fine, or at least we'll do the best that we can. I have hope in any case. And I don't know.
I have hope also. You had better fucking not, and... well, you need to pick one.
Not really. I'll use my sword as long as I can. It seems, for some reason, to be standing up against all of this. But if the situation is dire enough, I am significantly more helpful with my axe. But I'd prefer not to damage it any more than necessary.
Right, I did see that it was kind of decaying. And yes, I noticed that the only things that are working for you are all of the Feywildy bullshit things that you have on you. Which kind of feels like somebody's sending you a signal to... I'll see that through.
It's certainly interesting. I wonder if it means that Fey magic is particularly effective against Melina.
Possible. Feywild versus Shadowfell, perhaps?
I think you were probably right. It seems like she used to have some relationship with the Summer Court, perhaps, or they just know of her.
Have you ever noticed that Farfia... Okay, listen, I'm getting off track. Farfia has blue hair, and if his mother and sister both kind of look like Summer Eladrin, but he's a member of the Summer Court, then why does he look like a Winter?
I don't know anything about that.
I read it in a book somewhere. Anyway, I ask about your weapon because I'd like to bless it.
Sure.
Maybe we can keep it from breaking.
Well, the Fey sword seems alright. Scotty has my axe presently.
Well, I'll do the face sword tomorrow then.
Alright, thank you.
Of course.
It does a little less damage, but I think... well, it'll last longer. Maybe the axe is a last resort.
We need you to last longer, so whichever works.
I will try.
I will
Thank
too.
you.
You're welcome.
You're better at this whole magic thing than you think. You've helped us quite a lot.
I think I'm learning as much as you are, considering that you just kind of started doing magic as well. More than
Mine
you think
feels a
you can do.
Learning seems like a stretch.
That's how
it's
learning
just-
feels, often.
Things just seem to happen, for the most part.
Does that bother you?
Only in the sense that I don't particularly like not having answers.
You don't like being not in control of it?
I guess that's a way to put it.
I understand why. But it's kind of good to embrace the chaos a little bit.
Maybe so. I was frankly worried when Melina was claiming that it was her doing, but the owl says otherwise, which only raises new questions.
Sounds like chaos.
You think so?
Yes and no. But I hope we find answers here. In addition to, well, getting a better weapon for you and kind of continuing on with everything we need to do.
Well, hope is a good thing. I hope so too.
I can tell.
At the very least, I hope that nobody else gets harmed because of me.
You don't have to take ownership of it. We're all here because we want to be here. And none of us are here feeling burdened by you either. Yes, we have to make some hard calls, but...
You're
not burdened.
Working on accepting that.
Part of me wants to kind of slap you upside the head and tell you to work harder, because it's not... It's nothing.
Well, if you want your hand to be slimy, I suppose.
He does it. For real, for sure.
What? Hey!
And he wipes his slimy hand on Bjorn's hair.
That could hurt you.
It's not good. See, I just hit you, and you're concerned about hurting me. Do you see what's going on here?
You can barely punch.
Rude. But I made a point, and you know that I did.
Yeah, alright, Sullen. You win.
Rather like the sound of that. You don't have to thank anyone for just caring about you.
I'll work on it.
Alright, Blondie. Watch us almost over, get some rest.
Just as long as you're not staying up reading like you usually do.
He is not listening and is reading a chapter of a book.
Okay.
I'm gonna say make me separate perception checks. Sullen, if you're reading, please do it at disadvantage.
Well,
And he's pretending
Okay,
to
then
read.
that's fine.
He's really just like, if I say anything else, I'm gonna dig myself a hole, so... Oh, it's a 9.
ooh.
I was reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
were
reading. I got a
reading.
16, so it could be
Alright.
worse.
Bjorn, you swear that you see just like off in the distance a slender feminine form wearing kind of a tattered white dress and a shock of red hair.
Is this consistent with anyone Bjorn has seen previously?
I don't think so.
I mean, someone's kind of reading, so Bjorn will just sort of nudge him with an elbow and kind of be like, very quietly, like, do you see that?
Sullen, I think he's hallucinating or something. There's nothing there.
Are you feverish?
At this point, I don't really know, but I thought that I saw a woman.
You see any Anything else? Are you lonely?
Not exactly the time or the place. Well, I suppose if you see anyone with red hair, then well, I'll feel a little less like I hallucinated.
Did you see anything else?
No, just a passing figure.
A slender woman. Yeah, I mean, I'll look up. You don't recognize anything?
No, not that I can remember. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Melina had people watching us, or if if any of the powers that we're up against are keeping an eye on us, but I think the most we can do is keep an eye out and tell the others.
Actually, Bjorn, make me a history check.
Okay. Not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot. Oh, it is a 1.
Okay.
I don't know shit about 5. We'll tell the others then.
Lovely. Keep an eye out for a woman.
As your watch comes to a close, you wake up the ladies.
Back to the tent. Get them awake. Most things were quiet, but I thought, and I say thought, Solon did not see it, that I saw a somewhat ghostly woman with long red hair. It's a warning. If you see something similar, I don't know. I hope you don't.
Alright. Keep an eye out, I guess.
Let's get you to bed.
Bad ghostly or hot ghostly?
Good question, actually, yeah.
Great question.
I guess it depends on your taste.
Well, no, I feel like there's a big gulf between,
Yeah,
like
it's like the
evil-
vibe of it.
evil wench, or like, someone who's luring people into the swamp with a lantern,
No,
but
no,
looks
no.
hot, right?
Yeah, I've heard stories like that, yeah.
Let him keep talking. Are you into that?
Am I into
So-
ghosts?
Scotty goes outside.
Share rolls.
I mean,
over
what
onto
was
our
the
side
vibe
now.
check? Was this individual a spooky or like
Ghost.
Ghost.
More.
rotting?
No, I would say hot ghost, but of the two I didn't think it would be unlikely that I would be saying that tonight, but here we are. But I did not consider.
This
Anyway,
party, the possibility is always there.
so I would say hot ghost, but almost as you're recollecting it, kind of more like hot, but maybe the legs are just a touch too long and just a touch too skinny, and then the arms are maybe just like a touch too long and too skinny. Maybe the neck is a little too long, but like hot, but
The spooky and hot. Okay.
yeah.
Both? Both.
No, what?
I would say unsettling. Just a little too thin in places where she shouldn't be.
The word spindly comes to mind.
Yeah, the neck was very.
That's kind of rude.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean, if you saw a person with a neck that was too long, that's a kind of.
That's yes, no. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm in a shitposty mood.
Oh, so just you saw a spooky I'm asleep.
Okay.
Just like
all
rolls
right.
back over it, like it's It's not my time to worry about spooky apparitions.
If we see anything like that, we'll let you know. But go to bed, both of you.
Yeah.
Fine.
Points. Like looks directly at Sullen, and like the book in his hand.
Knocks book out of Nerd's hand.
I go to sleep.
Hey. Bjorn finds a nice like rock or something to like.
Are we sleeping in the tent?
Y'all came in the tent and made some noise. You better sleep in here.
Yeah.
I'm going out.
I feel like Bjorn doesn't want to fuck up the tent though, but like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Scotty rolls out cultist
Hold
robe
the-
number 3 for him to
Yeah.
destroy.
Got 2 more. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
He's like,
good linen. Don't get your
Okay.
slime on it.
yeah, he like.
Oh my god. By all the gods, just go to sleep.
I'm working on it. I don't want to fuck up the. Never mind. Have a good
Scotty
one.
with the hammer. Need help?
That's what it takes to knock him out. Yeah.
That's a threat.
This takes cucumbers off. Shut the hell up.
Sorry. I leave the
Sorry.
tent and say that was Scotty.
Right. Ladies, what do you discuss on your watch?
Okay, so if we just gotta catch a raven, which I feel like they're just. We gotta find one eventually. It's nature.
Yeah.
We have at least 2 resurrections, so that's 1.
That does the Raven thing does seem the most, I don't know, most attainable.
And Hazel's really, really smart. If she doesn't already know slower haste, I'm sure she would be happy for the excuse and our coin to go and get those spells and learn them. So then we just need ordinary clocks. There we go. So we just.
If that's what it comes down to, then I think that it could work. Yeah.
It's gonna work.
And I know we're gonna figure it out one way or another. We are. I know what it's like to worry about your sibling.
Can't imagine you've been feeling like this the whole time. It's only been like 4 days. Got to see.
Solon and I were talking last night, and we figured out that Ellie may be into some darker things than we even realized.
Darker than turning the moon red.
Possibly trying to turn herself or someone else, but probably herself into a lich.
Valkyrians know about liches, right?
I would assume so. Most. History check.
Yeah, and
Ah.
if not, then like
Ugh.
Annabelle will just
Yeah.
like repeat the same, like almost verbatim, but not quite, like the explanation that Sullen gave her, like as close as she can
Wow.
approximate, but like turn into like normal human words, like layman's like understanding of it.
So kind of like a Draugr, but they do it willingly. And
I guess, and then part of it is they put their soul into a vault. It's something, and yeah,
that sounds awful. Why would you do that to yourself?
yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But so
Okay, so we just gotta
yeah,
figure
I'm
out
kinda
what she
hoping-
needs for that
yeah,
and stop her for collecting all of it.
yeah. I mean, I told you that she sounded like when she came to me in that dream. She tried to kind of get me to switch sides, I guess. And so,
Yeah.
if she needs me for that, then maybe I can
no.
just hold out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, if at any point, like, you need to get away from her, we've got stuff to get you away, like,
Yeah.
physically. keep away, Annabelle.
Yeah. I'm not as... I hate to say it, but I'm not as immediately concerned about that right now. That's sort of more like an all-encompassing back burner kind of thing.
Oh, what's that say about our
Does that
to-do
make
list?
sense?
Where that's the back burner list.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for telling me. That's terrifying and rough.
She just like sighs really heavily.
She nudges her.
Nudge you
Momentarily panics, thinking she's gonna get slammed, but then remembers it's not her brother.
back. Yeah. She'll nudge her back. And we'll figure out how to fix Bjorn too.
We're gonna fix Bjorn.
We're going to, yeah.
We've got the solutions. We got several. Just a matter of which one we're gonna finish first.
Yeah.
If we absolutely need to him, if he gets too sick, Shar's got that teleport circle. Maybe we can at least send him back to Rosenberg, see if Solon's parents can help him. If I have to shove him on through.
Yeah.
We're gonna find Ellie, figure out what's going on, and convince her she doesn't need to live forever. She got her sister now.
Yeah. Hope so.
Why would you want to live her?
I don't know. Can't wrap my head around it.
Whenever you like, perception checks.
I'll give you advantage if you'd like.
I will gladly take advantage, yes. Ooh! That is a 30!
You're seeing into the next
That's a
day.
natural 20!
Jesus.
All right.
I see all.
I feel like last time we had this happen,
So Shar doesn't have to take a watch ride. She can just like wander around out there. This is covered.
Throw it at me, DM. What you got?
Annabelle, what do you want to see?
Oh, God. You asked me this before, and I also don't have an answer this time.
You'd think it'd be easier, but it just gets harder because there's more questions than answers.
Yeah! What she really wants is to have a conversation with her sister, but she doesn't think that that's possible. But... I don't know. I don't know. She wants answers.
Okay.
To any of the many problems that are currently plaguing them.
Your 2 hours is fairly uneventful. However, you do see, just kind of walking in the distance, an attractive feminine form, wearing white, shock of red hair, long red hair, arms just a little too long, legs just a touch too long, neck just a little too long. Like not quite J horror, like not quite that, like human proportions, but just a little too long. Like if you were just like looking quickly, you wouldn't think of it, but as
Like
you
if you
like,
just like
take
kind of
it in,
stretch it just a little bit.
Unsettling.
How close is the figure?
Probably about 100 yards away.
Do they look familiar at all? I know this matches the description that Bjorn gave, but
yeah. Make me a history
does it ring
check.
any other bells? I guess is the question. Yeah. Okay. I'm great at those. That's a 4.
It's not. No, you've never seen anybody with quite like this.
Okay. I think keeping her eyes trained on the figure, she'll just kind of elbow Scotty. And be like, you see that?
You do indeed see.
Am I lying? I really thought Bjorn was just like fever hallucinating, especially with Sullen like doing all of the like signs behind him.
I kind of did too, yeah.
Passes behind a tree and then never comes out the other side.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be quick.
Scotty can make me the history check while you scout forward.
I'm going to take a deep breath, hold my breath, and activate the invisibility ring and go off to check that out.
As soon as Annabelle goes invisible. Wasn't there a story about a lady in white?
Oh no.
A ways back. When you were going to see Osmadius?
Quietly into the forest, hoping Annabelle still knew about it. She's just like, oh my gosh, his wife. Oh my gosh, his wife. Forest.
Or yeah, Omakasa.
Yeah.
Osmadius. Yeah.
I'm remembering this now.
Yeah. I don't know if Annabelle's so close enough to hear it, but she whispers it, hoping Annabelle hears it. We threw that necklace back. We returned it.
We did.
We returned
yes.
asunder.
What do you think? Would I be close enough to still hear?
Make me the perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Oh, that's a 12.
I think you knowing that you only have a certain amount of time, you held your breath and just as fast as you can go, but while still maintaining your stealth, you've gone too far of a distance to be able to.
Fair enough.
Hear Scotty.
Yeah, I think that she's just gonna. I think that Annabelle's just gonna kind of go for the tree where the figure disappeared.
Make me your stealth check too. Sorry.
Okay.
Which I believe should be at advantage because
it is.
You were invisible.
It is indeed at advantage, yes.
Scotty is paying as close of attention to any sort of disturbance in the forest.
That's a 32.
God damn! You are the wind.
Rogues.
Yeah!
All right. Yeah. You super quiet. You make your way up to that tree.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing there.
All right. If she tries to thinking back to other weird shit that we have encountered where things have disappeared before our eyes and things like that, if I try to kind of look without really looking, like with peripherals, do I spot anything?
All right. As you look through your peripheral vision, you see in the distance.
Uh-huh.
Good. Describe this. You see, what looks like a hulking creature that has no, it's large in form and almost like shaped like kind of like the pack rat creature in Labyrinth, like in body, but larger, and then has no facial features. Almost looks like a almost kind of reminds you of that Warforged bartender at that one place. So it looks like a large construct with sharp spikes protruding out all over it, and you see it kind of just pick up a body from the bog marsh and then just put it on one of the spikes, and then just kind of lumbering forward, moving to another body and just picking it up and affixing it to a spike.
Does it seem to be moving in any particular direction?
It looks as if it is as you're kind of like standing there holding your breath, looking at it. It appears to be kind of almost doing like a combing the area.
Okay.
And then it picks up one more and puts it on. And then it turns and starts heading to the direction of the cave.
Okay. I am going to stay quiet until it is a good distance away. And then I will return to camp. No, stealthily go back to camp.
All right. It takes a few steps out. Kind of pauses. Swivels its head either direction. And then continues walking. And once you feel like it is past a safe distance, you head back to Scotty.
Okay. Okay. As soon as I get back, I would have re-upped the invisibility as needed, like taken like the quickest breaths as I possibly could, being visible for the shortest amount of time possible for that whole duration. Let go of the invisibility when I get back to Scotty. Okay. Didn't see the person, but in the bog with all the bodies, I did see and describe the creature, the thing, the construct, and it didn't notice me, or at least it didn't seem to, and it went back into the cave. So we'll probably have to deal with that, face that when we get into the cave, probably something with the bodies. May want to let Solon know about that in case if they're like reanimating the bodies or something. But
or feeding something.
Yeah. But yeah,
place is terrifying. Does that sound like any creature of legend that we would have heard of?
Yeah.
Or fairy tale, horror story?
Ooh, you can make me either a history or an arcana check.
I'll go with history.
Both garbage. Let's do it.
23!
Oh, damn! I got a 14.
Hey!
Scotty, you have, although it doesn't perfectly match Annabelle's description, you have heard legend of creatures that that will frequent places of death and destruction and take up residence. Be it either things that consume bodies or things that use bodies to power other things or feed on dead bodies. While it's not a perfect match, those are the things that come to mind.
She'll relay all that over to Annabelle. Kind of in the perfect setting for them, too.
Plenty of bodies, yeah.
Spikes are new. Spikes are definitely new.
Yeah, those don't look like fun.
Mm-mm. Okay, so try not to get into arm's reach of that if we can.
Yeah.
And don't be dead. We'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think those are pretty straightforward objectives that we can work for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple. I like it.
And with that, your watch comes to a close. Shar, you have completed a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bjorn wasn't completely crazy. Just, slightly delirious with the fever, but actually was telling the truth about when Annabelle saw a lady, and there's creatures out there that are taking the bodies and taking them back to the cave.
Yeah. So
And
just keep your eyes out.
Does not sound very hot of them. I will do my darndest.
Sounds good. I'm going to bed.
yeah,
Okay.
just scream or throw a fireball at us or something if you need help.
Please don't throw a fireball at us.
I mean, I'll just ice smack Bjorn. It'll be fine.
Okay, perfect. And I think Kiati's gonna go into the tent, try and find a spot on the floor.
Mhm. Yep, same.
All right.
It's creepy out there.
Mm-hmm.
Shar,
Cheer.
alone
Yep.
in the darkness.
Well, I got real good eyes.
You do. You have real good eyes.
See real good.
Real good in the darkness. All those dead bodies in this just swamp of death.
I feel like I would also very much be like in the mouth of the tent. Like I'd be like, it's creepy out here. I'm going to be very close as I write my letter.
You get a letter back.
A letter?
Yeah. As you go to write your letter, you find that there is one. It is from your grandmother.
Oh.
She, I believe the last one with her, you she says that she has not really seen, or is the transformation in your powers seem odd. That it's not one that has happened kind of in the family history. As far as she's aware. However, that it's not, it definitely seems, did you reveal some of the, like, your time with the vampires and stuff within your last letter? Sorry.
I feel like there was one to the archive that definitely, like, had all that in there. Like, the first letter I sent back.
Yeah. So, she's like, but it does sound a bit like your powers are being thrown into a bit of chaos, what with the addition of the vampirism. Or at least that's what it sounds to her. And that at your earliest convenience you should come home.
Oh, just like tuck away Grandma's letter. Because, you know, it could get eaten by hot, long-armed lady tomorrow, so we'll just see about what happens. But I would finish my, like, letter to the archive about, like, dead body swamp situation. And then just, like, you know, take out that soul coin that has my sister in it and just contemplate that for a bit. Since we're talking about things that hold souls. And I'm gonna do the best on this watch. Don't even worry, guys. I'm not distracted at all.
No, not distracted at all. Go ahead and make me a perception check for me.
Tonight, guide me. Oh, this is 18. Look at me go.
Yeah. You too get to see a woman dressed in white walking through the swamp. I don't think you could call it walking though, because it's not like her feet actually touch the ground. As she is almost gliding, but the tips of her toes, elongated, don't ever actually hit the surface of the ground or the water. And then she's gone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that for the rest of the time.
And eventually the sun will rise and everyone can complete a long rest.
Yeah, just exactly at long rest, I'm like kicking people awake. Like, there was a creepy lady out there and it was 4 really long hours. And I'm cold. So cold.
I'm cold.
Drapes another cultist robe around Sheer.
Well, I mean, more like... Oh, that's nice. It's got a nice way to it. Okay, I'll take a cultist robe. Stylish. Starts like, before everyone's up, I'd prestidigitate the tent around them also. I'm just like, get.
Bjorn, could you roll me a flat d20, please?
Yes.
You gotta roll
If it's a 4, I'm gonna riot. It's a 4.
Hey!
Okay.
So we have no way of knowing that's good or bad.
It's different.
It's different.
It's double digits.
It's different.
It is indeed different. All right. What are you all doing?
To the cave?
The cave.
All right.
We need to be as expeditious as possible. We only have whatever 24 minus 8, 16 hours of Heroes Feast left.
All right.
Is this going to be rough terrain? Are we looking at like corpse grape smashing situation?
Corpse scrape.
Ugh. It is gonna be a slog. Like, you can kind of, there are spots where you can keep out of the kind of boggier areas, and there are some parts where you're gonna have to like kind of jump along rocks. And let me just get a dexterity check from everyone.
All
right.
What? A dexterity check?
Dexterity check. Athletics.
Shit. Oh, wait, that's not good.
Yeah, it could be athletics.
It
I'm guiding myself.
Not be
Or-
an
okay.
athletics.
Okay.
This is
Acrobatics?
I would say,
Ooh,
yeah,
double digits?
acrobatics would be okay.
So dexes.
Uh,
Solid 5.
Oh Lord.
a good solid
Oh.
7. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
My
Oh.
acrobatics is worse than my flat dex, so
Wait, was it a check or a save?
A check.
check.
Just a check.
Oh shit, okay. I hit save. Hold on.
My dex check was 17.
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
all really,
Oh no, team.
Okay.
Shit's wild.
For
Oh,
the people
boy.
who are just listening, please. Bjorn, what'd you get?
I got a 7.
And Scotty?
Oh, I think I got a 10. Let me double check.
Great. Yep.
Yep, I got
Annabelle?
10.
I got a 17.
Okay. Sullen?
6.
6. Sheer?
I add my 84.
You're muted, but I believe that was a 5.
Scotty, know if she failed?
Oh no, y'all.
Yeah, we all,
Or is it not even worth it?
This is everybody but Annabelle. It's harder. Like, this is not terrain that y'all are used to dealing with. And Sullen, you lost a boot.
Fuck.
It's like you just you step and you think it's going to be solid, and then suddenly it is up to your like hip, kind of. Probably not that high, but at least like your knee, and like you pull your foot back out, and like the boot doesn't come with, and you have to make the decision if you're gonna like try to dig to find it. Like, at one point or another, y'all all end up in various states of like falling on your asses, and just the rocks that you think you're jumping on, they're just slicker than you expect them to be. Annabelle, you kind of stumble a little bit, but you're able to keep your footing as you're
Like
going.
Annie's like yards ahead, and she turns around like, where is everyone? Wait, what? And, like they're all like half sunken into the muck. She's like, come on.
I have an excuse. I can't speak for anyone else.
Yeah.
I lost my boot.
Can I try to save Sullen's boot? I don't know.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
Great. That's I'm great at those. 12.
I will. You're like, oh, I think I have it, and then you pull.
Please.
And then you realize that you're holding not Sullen's boot, but it is a leg.
Oh, fun. Real,
Oh,
fun.
no.
He drops that real quick, and it's just kind of like, ugh.
Oh, it was a boot. How far apart are the trees here?
They're roughly like, I'm trying to think of like a D&D map. Probably the closest they are together is about 30 feet.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So they're
What
kind
if
of
I like?
scattered.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what if could I like point out the route that I took to the others, like to kind of like be like, okay, this one is more stable. This one's a little less slippery. Like try this way. Go this way. Follow me. Just help the others get through the rest of it.
Absolutely. Yeah. As you're like helping, and then with Annabelle's help, there's a few parts here and there where, you know, you kind of slip and just you go into grossness and hey, at this point in time though, y'all can't distinguish Bjorn's smell from your own smell.
Oh, God. Oh,
Jared
no.
is prestidigitating as she goes.
The losing battle,
It
unfortunately.
is. It's like that black muck mud that like just stains stuff. She's just like trying to keep it down.
You know, I try to keep like a good, nice, healthy level of slightly hotly disheveled, but this is just excessive.
No,
Well,
this
on
is
the
just
bright
filth.
side, if anything is smelling dependent, when we get inside the cave, we'll smell like the rest of the bog.
It's true.
Yeah,
Great
that's true.
cover. The ghillie suit of mud.
Yeah.
I
Lovely.
was at the start wondering if we just sacrificed 2 horses and a mastiff, but here we are.
Hmm.
Well, too late for that now.
It really is. We are already in it up to our buttholes, so.
You all are.
Hmm. Well, at least you're all wearing pants.
Shocked that all of the gold lining your coat hasn't weighed you down.
I mean, Annabelle is only... I forgot about
I feel like
I'm
someone would be
picturing,
like carrying her like under there. Scotty, pick her up.
No, I'm picturing like Lord of the Rings, like Annabelle's like Legolas, just like on top of the snow,
Yeah.
like on top of the muck, while the rest of y'all are just trudging through it.
Scotty has her regular longbow out and is like using it as a walking stick to try and trudge through.
Or just like Yoda backpack somebody. That's
Just go
what I would
back
have
and forth to the
stepped
Vikings.
if I were doing it.
No, that's Annabelle. Yeah.
Just imagine you're just chilling on the back of Scotty's shield, like just critiquing her the entire time.
No, not there, not there. That.
Oh, of course, it was going to be
The
swampy.
Ratatouille situation very quickly.
Smell bad. Anyway,
Master Blaster.
I know we're making a ruckus, however, is there any creatures around us or anything like, you know,
Yes, in
looking
all
a little
seriousness,
suspicious?
in all seriousness,
definitely keeping eyes out.
in all seriousness, there is a bunch of muck and decay and dead bodies and whatnot, and maybe on some high branches you see some vultures, but not a lot. You hear some croaking sounds.
Are there any ravens?
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
There does appear to be one raven.
Why we gotta do it today?
Bjorn will point it out to Scotty, who he knows has currently the longbow.
Oh, we can't kill it right away. You have to resurrect it within a certain time frame. We gotta take it live.
Fair. Maybe it's not worth it then.
You ask it to wait.
There'll be more birds. Yeah.
Sorry, hi, can you wait so that we can kill you later?
I ask nicely, I don't know. Feed it some corn.
turns on the animal friendship ring.
That seems very cruel. All right.
We're going on an adventure. Do you want to come with?
Oh no.
An adventure.
Make me an animal handling check.
Okay. $16.
Got any corn?
Yes.
Do we have any corn?
Bread?
I think so.
Some
Red
rations?
Bird? Birdseed?
I dig out some of the leftovers from the hero's feast. There was definitely corn on that charcuterie board.
There would technically be no leftovers from a
That's true.
hero's
They
feast.
do this well.
Yeah.
Pulls out some like granola
bread.
from like yeah, like crumbles it and holds out her hand.
It flies to your hand and then starts eating.
She like slowly will move it and see if it will kind
More.
of That's just insistent. Someone give me some of your leftovers.
I take out a ration and just hand
Bjorn
it.
pulls out like stale bread and is kind of like offering. Yeah.
Like, nips it out of your hand and like, "Ow, ow, 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 ow." More.
Pulls out another granola bar and like two Annabelle. She's gonna kind of just like motion like a box shutting and hold it up too.
Have anything like a cage or any?
Like a bag? I don't know.
That would suffocate it.
A cloth bag. You know, like the hoods that they put over falcons for falconry.
I mean, I have
I have the bag of holding. That's all I have.
Yeah, that would no.
a sack. You just need a sack. You're gonna go a sacking.
You're really gonna try and keep a raven in a sack?
It's not me. I'm just sort of here
This
for party.
directed at Scotty.
Yeah, I don't.
You can abort the plan, I guess.
I mean,
maybe
maybe
it'll
you
just
could-
hang out with you for a while.
I
Or
thought you were
maybe it'll
gonna
remember
kill
you
it
when we get back.
and bring it back and then kill it again. Is that not the raven
That's
thing?
what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Except
But we have to bring it back, and that takes a lot of magic, right?
We only have enough diamond for one.
And we should.
Also,
We're going into a fight. If we need to bring someone back to life, it should be bringing one of us
Truly.
back.
Also, does that
If you
spell
make it
work
out of your
on
life-
crows?
No, Scotty's right. We have enough to do it now.
No.
If we have 2 diamonds,
Does it work on crows? Can we just
it says creature.
I think any.
creature's the
That's
word?
creature.
Not okay. All right, sure. We can. I mean, we can do the one in the ring and then put something else in the ring.
Yeah.
We're doing it now? We should decide before it gets wise.
Speaking of, Scotty, what is your speak with animals?
I make an intelligence saving throw. Hold on. The reason why she did the motion at first before, and it's talking to me at least. Here we go. Animal influence. I used a chart to speak to animals. I gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with Beast for the duration. Beast can give me information about nearby locations. So I gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with the beast for the duration. Your call with whether or not she can switch that on and off, like if she's switching a language. But I don't know if Scotty herself said anything explicitly other than get a bag, which could have food in it.
And just Eldritch Blast it.
Is it my job?
Are we using our? Are we
using our?
Are we doing this now, or are we saving our energy and our resources for that? And gestures towards the cave.
Well, what if we found something in there that was the other ingredient? We'd have everything.
It's not my magic. So
We can't take a live crow in there either, so it needs to be.
I think we should do it, but it's, you know.
Means we have one resurrection and somebody's down the 3rd level.
Are you alright with this one?
Yeah.
This would be your magic, right?
Stellan's magic, yeah.
What's the bird doing?
Eating
Magic.
granola right now.
Uh,
Kill this poor bird.
yeah, I don't really love that.
We can tap out. We don't have to do it.
No, it's fine. Can I Eldritch Blast the bird in a way that kills it instantly?
I mean, it's a raven. It has 1 hit point.
It has 1 hit
You
point.
just need to hit it.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it.
How close are you to Scotty?
A couple feet away. I can't really move quickly right now. I'm kind of missing a boot.
No. If you're 5 feet, then you're at disadvantage. So be more.
No,
than 5
I'm
feet away.
definitely more than 5 feet.
Okay.
Yes. Sullen already kind of keeps a wide berth, you know, for the touching. Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it's 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, it hits.
Can I lunge forward and catch it before it hits the mud?
Like
It was on Scotty's
it's
shoulder.
on Scotty's shoulder,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to lunge forward, but I'm pretty sure Scotty will auto catch it.
Okay, I'm gonna take my she's very fast. I'm gonna put my hands out. I'll take the bird.
she will deposit it. So bird down.
I didn't think that my first Revivify in this game was going to be on a bird.
You got to cast it in the Annabelle's ring.
It's true. Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
True.
Are we
I'm just gonna be
one?
real honest. Like
ring
when
in a bird.
I was gonna vortex warp it into a cage and just expect us to have a pet bird for like a week. But we're about to go
We
into
don't
this
have a cage.
Yeah.
We don't have a cage.
Also, it would be a bird, and it would be loud, and we are trying to be not
No.
not sneaky.
That too. We have to do this quick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Sultan's already kind of like, I'm sorry, and is like, rezzing the bird. It deducts 300 gold from his inventory.
No,
Or
it's
300 diamond.
Okay.
300 gold worth of diamond, excuse me. And he will kill it again. Swiftly as possible.
Thank you. To you and to it.
This guy will put a hand on the bird, not Sullen, and do a quick prayer.
You want to hold it.
Yeah, that was my decision. I can.
Shut its little eyes and like wrap it up and like put some coins on it. I don't know. Hold on to a dead bird.
Yep.
Well,
Puts
that's
into the bag.
one thing
holding.
off the list, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add a twice dead raven to your inventory if you've not
Yep.
done so.
Okay.
Right.
Are we by any stroke of luck at this cave?
Yes. We will say that you are at the
Mhm.
mouth of this cave.
Okay.
Oh, nothing to do but
Forward.
It
Exactly.
smells vile at the mouth of this cave. Like every bit of putrid death, sour decay. Everything is just oddly moist, kind of as you go into a cave, and all of the rocks kind of glisten. But the way in which they glisten is not natural, and it oddly reminds you of kind of that same sliminess that is affecting Bjorn right now.
Bjorn, do you recognize the slime? Bjorn.
You think all slimy things know each other?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, especially you in this cave. Do you sense your leader? I'm like hiding behind the music as a human shield as I'm giving him shit.
He does chuckle, actually. He's like, oh yes, my slimy leader. Take me to my slimy leader.
I'm glad I can breathe.
Well, shall we?
I suppose so.
There's this almost, even though it is dark in here, there are every so often like pockets of fungi that have bioluminescence that give off this sickly pale green light. That makes it so that even those of you who don't have dark vision, while it's not perfect vision, it's illuminated enough that you don't need the addition of goggles or a light or anything to be able to make your way through. And as you are kind of wandering further in, the cave kind of winds about, and the path, it's almost it's a natural path that winds, and it's not perfect, and there are places where the pathway expands outwards to where y'all could all walk side by side, and then it gets narrower, and then there are certain parts where you're kind of having to move along and around stalagmites that have grown upwards, and there are certain parts where both the stalagmites and the stalactites meet one another and make these natural cave formations, and you're kind of there are certain parts where you're kind of having to climb over and through, and then it'll spread back out, and again, like, you're having to watch your footing and move somewhat carefully because there is just kind of that slickness, and it is a lot like moving through difficult terrain, mechanically speaking. So while you are trying to move quickly, some of that pace is being slowed. Otherwise, you would find yourself in a bit of a predicament. And as you are walking through through one pathway, and you do notice that there are places where the path veers offward, and then you'll be able to go in and look and go a ways, and then you'll find a dead end, and you'll have to come back to the one path. There's one place where it feels like you're going in circles, and then you realize, have I seen that particular rock formation before? Yes, I have. Let's keep moving. And then you get to a part where The path is large enough that y'all could go forward as a group. Maybe not all of you shoulder to shoulder, but 3 of you, and continue onward. But you hear this kind of low sound.
That like a croak?
Honestly, it sounded more like the cross between a croak and a moo.
Nope. Do not like from in front of us, behind us, above us. Like, where's this? What's the directionality of our murder thing?
Forward on the path.
Are there any signs of other things having been in here before us? Any tracks? Anything? Maybe kind of like that construct thing that I saw?
So you actually notice that with each of your steps, it kind of squelches. And then when you pick your foot up, it's like putting your foot into memory foam. There's the dents, and then as you raise your foot, it kind of reforms.
Gotcha.
It's almost as if this thin slime is just like stretching and then refilling. Like it's just getting displaced, and then like it naturally wants to have that kind of equilibrium created.
Lovely.
It's Scotty. Make some sort of check to see if she knows what kind of creatures would be a cross between a croak and a moo. And if it's something she has literally never come across before, that's fine.
I'm having...
Or something her mother never would have told her about.
I'm having interference with other games coming into my head.
I'm not certain. That's why I'm asking this.
Yeah, that's why. You know what? Make me a history check, and if it's high enough, I'll give it to you. Regardless, this is the
15.
problem of having Amber playing every single one of my games. Her being like, I'm not trying to meta. Yeah, I feel like no, she has
That's
not.
Fine. It's a weird sounding frog.
Yeah.
Frog that ate a cow. Oh god.
It's a big frog.
What if it's half and half? What if it's like cow in the front
what
and
if
back?
it's a farting death cow?
Centaur.
I can
Cow frog.
sneak ahead, see if I can get a good look.
I mean,
If you'd like to.
Sure. I'm frankly a little stealthier than I used to be, but
We should probably all
Right.
still stay close, but I can just take a deep breath, go invisible, let it go.
Still at disadvantage, y'all. Probably want to keep her in the back.
I weirdly have advantage right now.
Ability checks.
Okay.
Advantage. Wait, no. I lied.
Mhm.
wisdom.
Wisdom
No.
saves.
Wisdom saves.
Scotty has the wisdom to know that she is still loud as fuck.
Cleric hope springeth eternal.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
we should all
All that extra
keep
gear.
going, but I can scout ahead, see if I can spot anything.
Go ahead and make me stealth check.
All right, will do. And I will use the Abyss Ring. Again, go invisible
Mm-hmm.
for that sweet, sweet advantage.
Oh, I'm not
Ooh!
on the right screen.
For a total of,
Jeez.
what is it, 35.
Rogue doing rogue shit. All right. Okay. You scout ahead and you see what looks like two blocking the path large forms that have the body of a buffalo that sits atop squat legs that kind of resemble those of a pachyderm. And its head resembles that of a warthog. And that head is sat atop a very elongated neck that doesn't really seem suited to support a head that large. Think like a giraffe's head, but with a giraffe's neck, but instead of going upwards, it's going outwards. This large warthog head. You also see that terrifyingly, they have these large bloodshot eyes. The air around you as you get closer is so wretched. You are having a hard time holding back last night's dinner. No. And it's so gross that it almost coats the inside of your mouth. It is so foul. They have this tail that is long, and at the end of it, it almost has these like pod spike things that look, not spikes, but like these little pod bristles. So it's got like a blunted tail,
like an ankylosaurus.
Exactly.
A mace.
Yeah. But there's something about those pods almost looking a bit like pustules. It is rank.
Gross. Okay.
And as you're seeing these two kind of blocking your path forward, you look out of the corner of your eye, and in a little alcove, there's a third off in the distance. What are you doing?
Are there any other pathways that we could take? From what I can see.
Not with them standing where they are.
Okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is the one that's in the alcove? How far away is that one from the furthest, like, of the other two? Like, what's the max distance between the two that are furthest apart? I guess is my question.
About 30 feet.
Damn. Okay.
But they would not have line of sight of each other.
Okay. And they're taking up the whole pathway. They're blocking it.
Yeah.
There's not space to sneak around them or anything.
Nope.
Cool. Do they look to be fully alive? with all this death smell? Do they look like they're maybe undead or something?
They don't seem to have the same rot that you've seen from undead creatures.
Okay. 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 Can I see any of what's past them down the path?
It just looks like more cave.
Okay. Can I hear anything from further down?
As you've gotten closer to them, their croak mooing gets louder. And then you just kind of hear some of the same sounds that you've heard as you've been traveling through the cave.
Okay. 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 Last question. Do they look like they might be particularly fast or dexterous at all? Or do they look more like lumbering, kinda?
More like lumbering.
Okay. Okay. All right.
They look like they are strong and hardy.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm going to sneak back to my friends. And in a whisper, tell them what I saw. So yeah, 3 of them.
Maybe we can get the jump on them.
I think we might be able to, yeah. I might be able to do something to kind of make it a little bit easier for us, at least for 2 of them, but...
And maybe I could hit the other one, trying to hold that one.
Yeah. Can try kind of just make them kind of glowing targets a little bit, make it a little easier to aim. But that's if it actually works. I've never, I don't know. But
Sure.
yeah, they look strong. They look tough. And they look nasty. It fucking reeks over there. It's bad. It's bad.
How high were the ceilings?
How high were the ceilings?
The ceilings, as you have been going through this cave, have varied largely. So in certain areas, it almost is that you've been passing through has been kind of cramped, and then it'll go upwards to being like extremely cavernous. In this area, the ceilings are about 60 feet in the air.
Okay. Oh, relay that.
I mean, do we want to fight them, or do we want to try and move them off of the path and then sneak past while they're occupied? Like,
I don't know if there is I mean, other than trying to lure the 2 into the alcove with the other, but there's really no good way to get around them.
Would you like a visual aid?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I mean, no, but like, yes.
Map.
Matt.
Excellent.
So, like, we don't need to go into the alcove, is what I'm hearing.
any chance you have another door?
There are no doors.
I mean, on Shear's cloak.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me. That is a thing that I
Yeah.
believe so. Yeah, I do. I mean, also, like...
If we can get those 2.
I can make a noise, but only 10 feet away, which is not super helpful.
Just to clarify, these guys probably have an intelligence higher than 3, correct? And I can roll for that if you'd like.
Higher than?
Targeting only beasts that have an intelligence of 3 or lower.
It seems kind of like a cow and lumbering.
Okay.
Scotty probably talks to cows. Where's a cow's intelligence?
Cows are
I'm
not
not
bright.
druid. They're bright?
They're not bright.
Oh, okay. Okay, I can...
Cow's very smart now.
It's more like a chicken. It's
Secretly little geniuses over here.
What farm animal is it does it most closely resemble? If I recall correctly, she like points to the spell storing ring. You put something in here so that I can kind of teleport from like one place to another, like pretty close, but there's a misty step, is what you called it. That's in here.
Yeah.
So, Shar, if you've got another door, maybe I could lure those two into the alcove, and then misty step out once there's a door.
Hey.
It's risky.
Well, you said that they're not very quick, right? So
No.
if we were able to lure them in with some kind of sound, or even you, and then you get out of
Yeah.
there and we just either move stealthily or run.
I think it's worth a shot.
You could try being fast first, and then if fast doesn't work, you have the insurance. I like this plan.
Yeah.
It's chaotic as fuck. I love
I'm a
it.
little quieter than I usually am, so...
I guess I could door them, but last time we used the door was on a dragon. And I'm sorry, these cow things seem like a little lower priority than that.
Or we could just fight him.
We can try and lure them first and then try and fight them.
That's true.
Yeah, if they catch up to
minute.
us, then we'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could also try and lure them and then try and collapse the little door behind
Just
them.
that bit, yeah.
To collapse the
'Cause
tunnel.
I thought about the collapsing thing, but yeah, if we just collapse like the alcove bit, then
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, it's
as
only
long
like-
as we still have a way out.
It's only a few feet, 7-ish feet wide at its narrowest point. We can at least set something terrible in the way that I'll look for something besides the door. Shear's just like hiding behind Bjorn still, looking through her inventory.
Well, should we have the A plan be that they get lured into the alcove and we try to sneak by, and then if they notice,
Yeah.
we have a B plan?
Which is collapse it, or B plan is kill them. B plan is attack.
Well, we don't want them coming up behind us, so I feel like we collapse it no matter what. If collapsing it doesn't work, we throw a door in there. Or just something that
With a shot. If
burns.
the tunnel doesn't collapse, then the C plan can be fight them.
Does anyone actually have a way to collapse the tunnel would be the follow-up question there.
Nope.
Eldritch Blast? I don't know.
I feel like force would do better than fire or
Oh,
ice.
yeah, I can do that, yeah.
Probably.
We probably need to do this like right now.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, as you've been discussing
Okay, yes.
what is happening, they
uh-huh.
they not necessarily noticing that you're there or whatever, but they haven't stood still for the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have A, B, and C. Is everybody okay with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, do you want us to first try Mage Hand Rock in there?
Sure, yeah.
Try Mage Hand Rock into the alcove. Like, try to hit the... Like, ricochet, hit a barrel, I don't know.
Make some noise in the alcove, yeah.
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 Like, line of sight would be to, like, the pool cue that thing.
Well, we try to hide.
Yes. Well, we definitely stealth try to hide, yeah.
All right, group stealth checks.
Okie dokie.
And
All right, y'all.
For me.
Oh, shit.
Going invisible.
I actually have advantage right now, so...
15?
Disadvantage, I got 16.
No, so.
I got
50?
11. 11?
33.
Oh, damn Annabelle. We're getting carried by a halfling, guys.
God. Yeah.
Someone's got to do it.
all right, Scroll back and look at that. Oh, that was the history check. So. that was
Oh
the
yeah, we
first
did
one,
all right.
okay. Eh. Yeah, you got 2 successes out of 5.
Hurtful.
They're very perceptive creatures.
We smell like the bog.
We smell terrible. We
Or
are
we smell like the
unsmellable.
cave.
Yeah.
We're unsmellable. It's like unclockable, but worse.
Oh,
So-
did Scotty pass a stealth check?
As
That's a first.
as you throw the rock, mage hand the rock into the alcove. Where were you intending before I moved this guy? Where were you intending to hit?
So from like where I was, I wanted to take a step forward and then kind of like move the mage hand to kind of right in front of this dude and then ricochet it off the wall. So hopefully it like rolls further into the room, making rock sounds.
Okay. So this one kind of like comes over, sniffs at the rock. This one starts moving towards the sound. This one, however, doesn't budge because it did not hear the rock.
Do you want me to try and hold creature that one and then we run?
Yeah, let's try.
I mean, I'd rather 1 than 3. We should collapse the tunnel now, maybe.
And then
Okay.
Let's get out of the way first. Let's try doing the whole creature and then run.
Yeah,
If
I'm
they spot
gonna.
us, then we can
and-
collapse.
this one
You got-
starts charging before y'all get
hold
that.
Hold monster!
And
Collapse the tunnel. Collapse the tunnel.
and
Murder!
So hang on. Okay. Yeah, let me figure this out because y'all did not pass your group stealth check, so they know you're there, and like they checked out the rock. They're coming back out because they know you're there.
Quiet.
So I will say that they can get their half of their movement coming in, and then you can have your action.
Sit on them.
Okay. So now, roll me initiative so we can go in order.
Booty, booty, booty.
Let's
Booty rocking
fucking do it.
everywhere.
Let's fucking do it.
Dirty
Oh.
20.
All right.
You're gonna fireball some motherfuckers. Wait, I gotta look at math.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
That's great.
Big ol' 15.
Got a 17.
Scotty, what'd you get?
6.
Okay.
She's just so excited about being stealthy for once in her life. Didn't realize that, fight was starting.
What's your dex
Yeah.
modifier, Scotty?
Ooh.
+1.
Okay. Top of initiative, Sullen.
How am I at the top? Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Nat 20s.
All right.
Oh no. I had to have a plan. What was plan A? It all just left my brain.
Collapse the tunnel. Collapse the tunnel on top of the creature.
Okay. Yes, I would
Free
love.
action.
Yes, free action. I wish this was a free action.
Action dynamite.
Can I?
Pressure
Yeah,
needed.
free action. Absolute dynamite. Can I?
We could
Eldritch.
use this dynamite.
Wonderful.
No, do it. Do it. Do what you were gonna do.
Can I please Eldritch Blast the ceiling and see if I can get some stuff down. Like above this one creature right here.
Yes, just go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
On the ceiling.
It's not great. It's 3 points.
Okay.
Wait! Just kidding. I can add a d8 because I have Radiant Smite now.
And that we're at a certain level, so you should have multiple blasts, right?
Yeah, do you not have multiple?
Yeah.
I think I only have one level.
No, it's your character level.
Hold on.
I believe.
Oh my god.
Cause.
Yeah, it's 3 now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. Why doesn't D&D Beyond do this? Okay. I should have done this more economically, but what are we gonna do? Okay. Baller. Wonderful.
What's the total?
Hold on. I'm trying to do math.
$29, I think.
Yeah, I got 29.
Yeah, I can do math. I swear to God. Yes, it's 29. Thank you.
With the power of teamwork.
Okay.
Power of teamwork. That's a lot.
You fire off
Hell yeah.
3 Eldritch Blasts into the ceiling. You separate a few stalactites, and they start coming down. You're not quite creating a cave in. You would need to do, while you did a hefty amount of damage, you would need to do more concentrated damage for you to actually make the ceiling come crashing down. You are definitely pelting it with rubble, and it's gonna take about half of that as bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As it comes and like pelts it.
In that case, I wish, where is Willow when we need her? Where we can like push, you know, like you can like push things.
Yeah, you can still move things, just in different ways.
Yeah, you can bait and switch, but I don't want you in the.
Oh no, she got new things too.
Oh.
Plus, you know, shove's always in action.
That's true. I've used my action, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try and shove, but also I'm not very strong. I will use my bonus action to just summon my spiritual weapon at 2nd level. We're using baby level here. And I will try and hit the ceiling again with that good bludgeoning.
All right, roll your damage.
Yeah. It's a 24 to hit with not a lot. It's 5 points of damage, so it's something.
A little rock ends up popping it. And...
Pink, pink, pink.
Right. Okay. What a turn. I was very prepared. Thank you.
All right. Sheer.
Okay. Well, Sheer, seeing that we're just gonna fuck these dudes up, he's gonna take about a step this way and kind of look and be like, "Oh, there's the other one," and just right about, I think here was the determined target. Sorry, let me double check my ruler. Yeah, right there is going to go ahead and slam her staff into the ground, just burying the point in the dirt a little bit, and out of it is going to fly just a little mote of energy and fireball. So it should hit all 3 of them, and they will, need to do their staff powered stuff. It's going to be a save of 18 dex for them.
I don't think you're going to be able to get all 3.
I should. Okay. And I will do the front 2 over the back 2. I was probably just wrong on my math. So then just scoot it so it's more hitting behind them, so it'll definitely hit the ceiling and definitely hit the 2 dudes in front.
Okay, so you wanted to hit the 2 dudes in front?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooby Keeby. That's dex saves. That is an 11 and a 13.
Okay, so they're gonna take some damage, and that damage is gonna go ahead and... Do I have that spell on here? Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna roll a little... So I'm not gonna... Oh, there we go. There it's rolling. 48 points of fire damage to them, and hopefully also the ceiling. Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
The purple guy's looking a little rough.
Oh no, poor
Okay.
baby. And then, to end my turn, I'll take just a few steps back. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Bjorn.
These guys don't look super dexterous, right?
Correct. Big lumbering cows.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get in here between these two, and I am going to use sword burst. So around Bjorn appears a circle of spectral blades, and I need both of them to do a dexterity saving throw for me. The DC is a 12.
Natural 17 and a natural 15.
Ripperoni. Well, it was worth a shot. Looks like I don't do anything then. Let me see if I have anything for a bonus action. You said that the one that's in the cave is looking kind of bad? Or like the one that's in the tunnel?
Yeah.
How is the ceiling looking?
Rough-ish.
Okay.
Again, like, it's not the collective damage. If you want to get the ceiling to come crashing down, it needs to be like a concentrated blast.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and rage. And that means that all right, Bjorn gets his gold wings back, and Can the one that's in the sort of tunnel here do a Constitution saving throw for me?
Certainly. That is an 18.
What is the save on that? I'm assuming. So that's yeah, okay. The save was a 14, so it succeeds. Well, I tried a bunch of stuff, but that means that I can also. I am going to risk the opportunity attack from that one, the one that's in the tunnel, to get out of its melee, but stay in the melee with the other one.
Okay.
With my remaining movement.
It will.
So that they don't have flanking on me.
An opportunity attack. That'll be a 20 math 5.
All right.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I forgot I can just roll this over here. That is 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw before you move.
Okay. Let me put that damage in. Constitution saving throw. Effect I can see. That's Dex, never mind, excuse me. Constitution saving throw. Not great. 9.
You do not move out of the way because you are now stunned.
Wonderful. Okie dokie. Well, tried a bunch of stuff. Gave it a shot. Now my turn, though.
Around.
Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
it's your turn.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. All right. That changes my plan. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and run up to that one, because that only takes 15 feet of my movement. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a stab at it.
All right.
And that will be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Fantastic. And get some sneak attack on that.
Why are you getting sneak attack?
I believe it. Am I getting sneak attack? Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I think it. Let me double check how the swashbuckler thing works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because Bjorn is incapacitated at the moment. But because of stun. I'm double checking how that swashbuckler thing works. Where'd it go? Okay. If I am within 15 feet of it and no other creatures are within... if I'm... Okay. I can use sneak attack against a creature if I am within 5 feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of me and I don't have disadvantage.
Okay.
So since I am 10 feet away from Bjorn, I still get sneak attack. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. All right.
Swashbuckler shit.
Swashbuckler shit.
Get him.
Roguey bullshit.
That's going to be an additional 17 points of damage on top of the 14. So that's going to be a total of 31 points of damage?
That'll
Yes,
do it.
31.
All right. Bjorn can't move, but otherwise would have thumbs up.
Ooh! Hell yeah! And you know what? I will... Yeah, I'll bonus action offhand throw a dagger at the other one.
All right. Roll to hit.
If that first one is donezo, then we'll throw the dagger. For a natural 20.
Excellent. Roll your damage.
Murder!
Yeah. I rolled garbage, but it's fine. And it's an offhand attack, so I don't get the bonus. So it's really only 5 points of damage.
All right.
But it's 5 points of damage from a dagger.
Yeah. It's every little bit.
Uh-huh. And then I will just back up a little bit. And that's going to be my turn.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna have our little catobleepuses go.
No.
Yes, it's their turn.
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna fart on everyone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Probably.
Yeah.
We are immune to poison, if that helps.
Yeah.
It does actually help in this fight.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Thanks, Solid.
Solid MP.
Oh,
Move
no.
Forward.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's go.
And I think this one's also just gonna... They're gonna clump up because they're not smart little creatures.
Cool,
Big
cool, cool.
creatures. I would like for... Cause Sheer fucked him up real good. Sheer, I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That is some horseshit. Especially with how I... Oh, no, that is not what that dice looked like at all. 25 is that.
Nice. Okay. So you will take half of this as it literally does just lets out a it looks at you with these large bloodshot eyes, and a ray comes forward from its eyes of this just necrotic energy that entangles upon you, and you shake it off, but you take half of 28, so that is
15.
yes,
14.
Mm-hmm.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
And
Wait,
wait, what?
never mind. Ignore me. Sorry. I'm getting my damage types mixed up.
And Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
the one that I believe is in melee with you, is going to slash out at you with its tail, and does an 18 hit you?
It just hits.
Okay, so you take
I would love to use Uncanny Dodge on this, please.
absolutely 23 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 11.
11? Yeah.
And then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, fuck. Yep, yeah. Taking the damage. And a Constitution save, you say?
I do say indeed.
Okay. Dirty 20!
All right.
Oh.
You feel your body kind of like weakening from that hit, and you're like a little starry-eyed for a moment, and you're able to shake it off.
Cool.
Scotty.
Shit. Yep, she's just gonna run up to this guy. Actually, Annabelle is not stunned, so she'll go flanking.
Mm-hmm.
And charge up the hammer and hit this one. Because you said this one was looking rough, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Charge up the hammer and hit that one. Because seeing we're not going to be able to get the roof down. Advantage, please, and thank you. For a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, so that is 12 points of bludgeoning, 1 point of lightning, 3 more lightning. Extremely tempted to have the spark jump off and hit Bjorn, but she resists.
Wait, that might be a good thing.
Does the stun
I will
break
lose
if you
my
take
rage if I don't take damage. So
okay.
This is a unfortunate situation.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, if it's alright with you, DM, have the spark launch off and hit her brother, considering
Alright.
they fought a bunch of times. How much do you take? Because it's different. Alright, so it's 2d8 plus 4. Of course, you get the big one, so it's 15 points of lightning.
What? Oh, I thought it was a little thing. Okay, sure.
It was a little thing, and then I leveled.
Well, sure, I'll eat it.
And then bonus action hit again.
Alright.
That was just a regular hammer to the face. Oh, 13 to hit.
Unfortunately, it's natural armor. It's as you swing in to hit, it uses its tusk.
Was that an
to just kind
advantage?
Oh, it wasn't. I'm sorry.
With Annabelle flanking?
It's okay if I go hit
Yeah,
again.
go for it.
Thank you. Oh, it's 15.
That hits.
Okay. Sorry, DM.
That's okay.
The 11 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of lightning.
Alright. It's still up. It's barely. It's looking real rough, but it is.
Regrets then. Regrets. I was going to do something else, but I thought I could take it down. Okay. Yep, that's her turn. She's going to stay there.
Ula got it.
Alright. Sullen.
All right, I would love to just like move my arms and like push all of the feathers of my spiritual weapon into the one that Scotty almost killed.
Okay.
Hitting it in the process. So that's natural 19 plus 8, 27 to hit.
That hits.
For 8 points of damage.
Alright, that one goes down.
All right, and then I am going to Eldritch Blast the other one. The first one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
The second one is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Or sorry, it was a 22. And then the last one is a 16.
That hits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll all of my damage at once. Promise.
Thank you.
It's a 22 points of damage, please.
Alrighty.
I've learned how to use the software.
Right. Sheer, it is your go.
How is that one that I just hit looking?
Like it is only taken 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Very far back and just hanging out back here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just firebolt him from back here.
Alright.
Point at him and 16 to hit, which
That hits. Yep.
clear so I can roll my damage. For 17 points of fire damage. And then for my bonus action is Annabelle next? No.
Yes. No, Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Coming up.
is.
Bjorn is next. Bjorn, then Annabelle. Bjorn is also stunned,
I am
at
stunned,
least for
yes.
now. Don't know how long
I
that
can't
lasts.
help you with that part of your life.
Hmm.
Sun's a roll, though.
I am not sure what the specifications of this particular creature's stun is.
Stun is at the. Well, I mean, you haven't encountered what does the stun.
I mean, I would guess that it would be one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and be like, I believe in you, snapping at Bjorn, and cast Bardic Inspiration in your general direction. And then I will just go ahead and take like 3 steps backwards. I'm not trying to get farted on again. Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Bjorn, at the start of your turn, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof. All right. Constitution saving. 16.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh.
And at the start of your turn, you are no longer stunned.
Oh, wonderful.
Hell yeah.
So that means I can make an attack. Oh. Yeah. All right. I'll pull out my mithril blade here and attack this critter. So the first one is going to be a paltry 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, all right. And 5 piercing damage.
All right.
And then I will repeat that whole situation again. 26 to hit.
That hits.
And 7 damage. Oh, actually, I'm raging, so that'll be... My rage damage will be 6 total between those 2 attacks.
Okay.
And let's see, that's my...
It has passed
my-
the point of showing some wear.
Lovely. I would also love it. So Bjorn's wings sort of glow extra golden here, and I would love this thing to make a Constitution saving throw for me. And that'll be a 14.
Meets it, beats
DC.
it.
All right. So nothing happens.
These days, we're gonna figure out what the hell those wings do.
We'll say that these are strong and hardy creatures.
Yes, they are. So that's gonna be my turn.
Annabelle, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay.
As the stench next to this creature
Oh,
is
no.
foul.
Ah, shit. 12.
You feel your body rack with nausea.
Oh, no.
And like you can barely hold it back. But as is by magic, maybe the magic from a hero's feast, like taking a Tums and that chalky coating nullifies the effect of you being poisoned and paralyzed, and you're able to move.
Okay, cool. I still have my turn.
You still have your turn.
Fantastic. Thanks, Solon. And
Woo!
that food really did the trick. Okay, and I'm gonna just scoot up a little bit and take a swing at this thing with the hungering blade.
All right.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah. So then that will be with sneak attack damage, because Bjorn's right there. Thanks, bud. Then, oh god, I don't have the thingy up. How much is it? How much is it? So then that's going to be a total of 29 points of damage.
Whew.
Whew. It is barely hanging on.
Love to just
Bonus
hang
action
out
offhand.
next to a rogue, like.
All
Bonus
right.
action offhand attack.
I'm like, good job, man, good job.
That's a 12.
Unfortunately, it's able to kind of like bat you away with its tail.
Well, damn it. Okay, I will go ahead and back up. Get the hell out of there with my movement. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Double check this. Now, let's just see. Oh, okay.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Sullen, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Don't like that. It's a 10.
All right.
Why me? I'm joking.
Because you, I believe, did a bunch of damage to it.
Sure did.
Feeling spicy.
So that is 36 points of necrotic damage, which
Oh.
are you
I'm
should be
resistant.
reduced to 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Was this an attack?
It was an action. It was yes, I believe. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
yes.
May I use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke it?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Can it make a dex save of 15?
It fails.
It is gonna take... 5 points of fire damage, please.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
It was sitting at 79 and you needed 84.
I would like it to melt from its feet to the top of its spine, please.
All right. It
Tasty.
absolutely melts.
Can't smell worse.
No, I
flames.
can't possibly smell on the sides of my face.
Mm.
Burning.
Mm.
Deep heaving breaths.
Anything.
Side of my face. All right. We've gone a little long. We are now out of initiative. Beginning this fun stuff. Let's go around. Let's call it and go around and do some shout outs. Starting with Dusty.
It's me with the golden wings. It's Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most social media platforms as Elegant Feather Duster. I am on Instagram. I am on TikTok. I am here on Twitch, and I play video games on Fridays. I am currently working my way through Star Wars Squadrons, which is actually a super fun game. I was kind of surprised. I thought I was just going to give it a 1 week, but it's great. I yell about droids. I'm also on Twitter as Elegant Feather because there's a character limit, so come say hi to me. Thanks for coming by.
Kai.
That's me. I am just here. I am Kyla Cosplay on the social medias that are just so active. I'll be here though.
Vic.
Hello, I'm Vic, or Vicious Frockery. I am painfully online and make a bunch of things. So if you'd like to find me, I'm Vicious Frockery on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok, which I promise I'm going to post on. I swear to God, I'm not lying this time. I have a Ko-fi where for $3 a month you can read long format blogs and learn about chainmail, which I will be posting about this week. So if you'd like to learn a little bit about that, see my process, please follow me over there. Thanks.
Nat.
Hello, I'm Natalie, Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. You can also find me on Instagram at zelman.arts, where I post my pottery and other artwork and things like that. Yeah, eventually I'll post those cosplay progress pictures. One day that'll happen. Come back on Thursday for Cow Pals.
I decided to take that moment to take a drink. Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber Badoni, cosplayer Badoni Italic across the places and the things and the such. You can find me here always. Come back Thursday for Cow Pals. Eventually for Darkness Rising. Next Monday again as we continue through this cave of poisonous. Some cosplay stuff going on behind the scenes, but nothing to post yet. But it's progress. Which for me is something new.
I mean, we had an anti-poison charcuterie board, so...
Yeah. We're gonna be great. It's gonna be fine.
Coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. It was real good. All right. Hi, I'm Dr. Psychowl. You can find me on all the things and the stuff as Dr. Psychowl, except for on Twitter where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. I don't know. Eventually I'm going to do other things besides TTRPGs. But again, this does consume a lot of my life and my brain space. So, and well, I'm kind of here for that. Hope these guys are here for that. So, all right. We're going to go and raid. It's Daridla, friend of the channel, who happens to be live and playing some Dead by Daylight. So let's go give them some love and whatnot. And we will see you on Thursday for Welcome to Black River. We love you all.
Yeehaw.
Good night.
Yeehaw. Good night.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Off